Hello everyone, and welcome to another day. Excuse me, another stream with Magoo. What a message to apparently tune into. Guys, the clock is nearly 2:45 nighttime, my location, Central European time, and it is, as always, very dark, very gloomy. It is also, therefore, the perfect time to get into some more Borderlands 4. We have been skipping out a bit of that game, honestly, simply due to the mere fact of a lot of other releases popping out. So now that we have been finishing Dying Light, The Beast, we are nearly done with Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile. We are nearly done with Silent Hill F. It was the perfect time to get back to Borderlands 4. Tomorrow the plan is that we will be trying to start up early and finish the little game. Excuse me. Kill it in fire, that could be nice. Finish the Agatha Christie Death on the Nile as early as we can. And take a break. And then we're gonna finish Silent Hill F2. So we will be trying to finish 2 games in one day. How is that for an achievement? I wonder if I could get a personal trophy for that shit. But we will see, Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody, now and doing in the future. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in all the new subscribers. Thank you very much. Thanks for the likes, thanks for all the comments. Please keep them coming. Thanks for all the interactions. Thanks for all the notification bells being used. Appreciate it very much. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for all the gifted memberships. Appreciate them very much also. I'm trying my hardest, and thanks for all the calls being bought. Appreciate it very much. So that's a super chat. Thanks for them as well. I do this as a full-time contributor, so your big ass contributions, that will simply not be possible, guys. Thank you so much. Membership promo started at 90 cents, little on a pound, 9 microns, a little over €1 each month, and really does a big ass difference for me to be able to go there and do this as a full-time contributor. Shit. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I am, as you maybe notice, still a little bit under the weather, so try to get some relaxation done after our little Stardew Valley stream before. So guys, thank you so much. Right now we are going for the 10 sub goal still. It is Monday, so we have time. And membership stands at 127, hoping to achieve 130 in the near future, guys. So let me just do the final bits here, and then let's get on with it, guys. Hope everybody is doing good there out there. We'll get to our hellos in just a moment. Need to learn to spell still. It has literally been an issue the whole entire year, so 127. There we go. Thanks, guys. And it's become a rant, man. It's become a rant. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The funny thing is that I've noticed I do it myself. A funny thing, we talked about a guy that had I feel I resemble in some ways, that does the same. I think the same exact thing every time he does it. You guys know who I'm talking about. Every time I think Fox's exact same sentence there. What? Half speed? But we can do it a bit slower. Membership program started at 99 cents. A little under a pound, 9 markers, and a little over €1 each month. So, but you are not in the wrong, folks. Literally, I thought, okay, him and I, we must be, yeah. Yeah, you catch my drift with who I was resembling to, and again, I didn't notice he did it before I did it. It was like, man, yeah, I feel it, man. I feel it. I do the exact same thing. I've noticed there are so many small deals that like, yeah, I do the same, man. I feel it. So yeah, I get what you mean. It might be if you're a script writer, then please hit me up on that one. So it will become around. So everybody, welcome in. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in from the top there, Shield Maiden. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Another day in Grey Fox, Declan Moto. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much, everybody watching now in the future. Thank you so much. Thanks, folks. I'm about to say, you're the backbone of Dan. You're becoming the backbone of me as well, man. I think I talk for the both of us. We appreciate you very much. So, guys, with any further ado, I think we are as ready as we can to get this show on the road. Let's go. Let's get this. I will say, yeah, Declan, his is longer than mine, but it's still, when it becomes a rant, it's a rant. It's like, yeah, we do that every day, every freaking stream. So I'm like, yeah, I've just been thinking, what will be the next I'm gonna put on? So, guys, with any further ado, enough talk. Let's go. Let's get this. I have honestly not really any idea of where we are in the game. I can see we're level 28. We are somewhere in space. Bam. Let's get on with this. See if they made any improvements, by the way. Your message regarding that, Declan, I was about to postpone it just 2 seconds just to say, okay, shit. Oh, that's right. We are Temple of Predecessors. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to do here, but we'll figure it out. I even don't know how the controls are anymore. The issues of variety gaming. I don't think that's an enemy, but hey, it got some bullets. That's what counts. How is it again? That's how we dodge. Gotcha.
Same thing any of these megalomaniacs want. Power. See that generator powering the mining laser? Let's clear out these guards so we can destroy it.
Oh, that was gnarly. Well, you. Oh, shit, what's that? How is it again? That's how we glide. Okay, awesome. And we change weapons there. I need to get back into these controls. I feel like pretty easily here. Why is it a week since we played it? Nah, more like 14 days. Let's get the pace up. This is definitely not chill. Oh, I've missed the most fantastic voice lines. What's not to freaking like? Oh yeah, we forget we have these abilities. They're freaking nice. Oh, eat the bullet, take the bullet, be the bullet. You be what you eat. And take it. What? Oh, that's her silent abilities, obviously. I also figured out I will needing to be looking more into the skill tree. One of my constants, funny enough, especially when I stream, issues for getting a look skill tree and figure out what actually to go to do. So I tend to have a tendency to make shit way harder for myself, motherfucker. Die. And oh shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, gumbo burr. What did you play for? I'm about to say I have the feeling it was more the fact that there was asked the question. I'll be right back. Point 4? What's that? Sounds like an indie title. As always. Typical. What did you expect? Oh, these ones. Was it kill, destroy, iridium mining? Oh, wait a second. I do believe, I have the feels that could have been the thingy up there I was shooting at in the beginning. Whee! Shocker! Straight from the bat! Oh, there's... Oh, eat it! I'm gonna go once more. Brrr. Oh, take it. Oh, yes. Oh, Hearts of Iron. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought the game title by HOI 4. No. I know Hearts of Iron. Never played it though. It is very turn-based, right? Isn't it? I'm about to say, Fox. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Hearts of Iron a spiritual successor to the old, the Generals games back in the 90s? Generals. No. Oh, I feel bad for you now, Moto. Hope you're doing okay. Is it real time? I need to look into it more then. Since it's not on my platform, I haven't really spent that much. I'm pretty sure it's not my platform. I've always been under the... I know the title from a lot of people. You inclusive, you know what I mean. I've just never really looked that much into it. When you say real time, is everything real time in it? Hope for winter, then we'll freeze soon. Okay, we need a new shotty. Everything is... Why were under the impression it was turn-based, again down to the lines of the old General games. But didn't the old General games actually come with some real-time aspects in the fights? I just remember the first one. I'm pretty sure they were only turn-based. I played them, but the issue was I couldn't understand English, so I actually don't know what I played. I just guessed and started using a dictionary to understand them. Oh yeah, buddy. Wicking that shit. Oh, he's down. I do need to get into some more strategy games again, by the way. Need to get back to play Frostpunk 2 as well. That's still hanging. Maybe do some relaxing streams of Frostpunk. Oh, they keep spawning in. Will you please stop and give me a breather, man? Okay, where is...
Let's shut down this mining laser. That should let us reach the ledge.
You think? They just need to optimize it more then. I thought it would be more, but there is, granted, there are limitations, and I have been begging and wanting Total War to come to console, but there are limitations to it for sure. I know that Tropico 6 on PS4 had a cap of how many inhabitants. You can only have 2,000, which actually meant that you will be set back when you're playing with PC players or compared to PC players. You can only have 2,000 inhabitants. You could not process more at a time. So I'm guessing that could also be some of the issues. So I guess I get what you mean, man. I just destroyed it. Easy, man.
It is done.
See? He was already using the raw iridium to power the mining laser.
Where are...
Refining the stuff. We're in trouble.
Where are...
This was once a sacred temple, till the moonfall damaged it. I hope to repair it, but now vile lictors.
I would actually like to do one thing. We did that the first time. Oh, that's not... I want to bump it up a bit more. I'm about to say, how many hours did you have in it? 15,000, or how was it?
Bare for his dark ends. There is no part of our people's tradition that he will not deface. Take the temple back and send a shiver up his tentacles.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, or you might not have heard the other day, Declan, but I remember that. Was it 15,000 hours you said you had in it? Hard to find for. It's your guilty pleasure on a sad rainy day when you need to throw the hammer. Oh, it's 3 fine. Okay. Which was you said you had 15 then in? But still 3k hours? That's a decent amount, man. That's pretty much dedication there. Guild of... That's right. That way you were guild master. My bad. Yeah. You were guild master during the lockdown. Yeah.
This way.
Guild of War. Yeah. Oh shit. Bleh. So it seems like we still can take out all the rest of the iridium mining drone. So it was those we need to kill. Those sirens are just... You couldn't please me more. This is ultimately the best thing about this game. Still, not so much. No, me neither. I don't even have 1,000. Unless I said if we count all of the football manager games back in the day, then yeah, I might have 1,000 in them. All of them. Championship manager, football manager, then I might have. Might have. Apparently, Declan, we're not dedicated enough.
I've got mine.
Did you remember to wash hands? Otherwise you cannot say mission completed. Oh, I hate those. Oh, yeah, I'm a juggernaut. I kind of get that. I kind of get that when most of the friends part. Okay, is that one? Well done, Moto. We can stamp it now as mission accomplished. Well done. I don't know. MMOs just never been a thing for me at all. Never been a thing. I think it's that fact that you can never complete it. But the fact, as you mentioned, with playing with friends, I mean, when Helldivers 2 came out, man, I had fun with a lot of friends there. It was epic. It was such a good time. But at the end of the day, also just became repetitive as fuck. I know that they constantly put out new, but I think like the first week I put in like the first 40 days, 80 hours or so. No, 60 hours. 50. I mean now, Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones, believe it or not, I put 80 hours in that in no time, in the first 14 days, 3 weeks maybe. 80 hours, that was Skull and Bones. I don't know why, Skull and Bones was just fun. I know a lot of people hate it. Skull and Bones I think was fucking excellent, and I played it alone. The amount is crazy for sure, but I would say during the lockdown, that's where I put a lot of hours. Now I also did a lot of gardening back at my old house, but oh. Oh, do you, Declan, do you play on console? I thought you were on PC only. I actually found out this year that I had Elder Scrolls Online. I forgot I had it. I remember when I saw I had it, it came with a bundle with Skyrim when I got that game. That's just when you know that you have too big of a library, or a backlog, too big of a backlog. But can you ever have? No, let me rephrase that. At a certain point, can you have too many games? No. Can you have too many new backlogs? Yes. My backlog is too big. I don't know. I thought you were on PC only. Which console do you play on? Are you on PS5 as well? I thought that was why you asked specifically about if you could recommend Hearts of Iron. Because Again, I know the title. That's for sure. But I cannot put how it looks in my inner vision. On X, okay. Give me a month and I'll convert it to the dark side of PSN. But Bobcat and G-Bass, they also play on Xbox. Both are looking to make the dirty switch to PSN. You want us bad on PC? I mean, I would like to have a PC down the line. I would like to have a PC. Just need to be able to afford it, because I also, Fox, don't get me wrong, I don't want a PC. I want a proper PC. Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was just under the impression you were on PC.
This much iridium before. Well, here goes something.
I legit thought I was the only one on console here.
The tiger is on the prowl.
Whoa. I'm done. Actually, come to think of it, no, we don't have any. So we are building on the Vengeance skill tree, and from prior experience, use only one skill tree per build or per playthrough. If you mix, then you're giving yourself a hard time. But I've said to myself so many times, I need to be able to better focus on all those details, like miss on this one, your abilities. Well, which question one, what price range are we talking? And two, what games will I be able to run? And in which settings? Obviously, settings needs to be good enough for live for streaming. Other than that, it would not make any sense. at all. I need to be able to do it for work, so to say. That's very funny that. Oh, you need a gaming PC for work? Yeah. What for? Because I game, so kind of figures. In my book, many people say, okay, you can get this for it's very cheap. Yeah. But if I just need to wait or put in like a couple of bucks more, then I get more benefit. It might be expensive now, but down the line. For 800? Yeah, which would outperform my PS5, right? But that's also the PS5 is 5-year-old now. I mean, but it still runs every game pretty smooth. That's the unfair thing. Fox knows which components. That's where I knew it back in the day, but that's like 2 decades ago. Then I could also build PCs and did it. I just lost interest after high school or college. After college, but my interest peaked during college. But I went into Yam and it was like, yeah, made one mistake with a PC build. Actually, an accessory. Got so pissed and never really got back to it until some years after I bought up. It was actually an HP gaming PC, which was pretty crazy. Special built Intel processor. Actually, I got from a guy I knew back then. He wanted to buy it only because of that CPU was so, I don't know, unique. But they discontinued the production of them because apparently it didn't sell, and as he said, it was because they had no appeal. People wanted. I don't remember what the piece or what the CPUs were called back then, but apparently died because of that. Okay, where do we need to go? This way. But yeah, folks, I'll be needing to do it for streaming. Otherwise, yeah, I could only if it were for for videos, but it would not make that much sense. Getting a PC I could not use for this either. Then it would just be pastime. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it needs to be able to run this game or Indiana Jones or any other. Okay. Yeah, 1500. Yeah, that is expensive, and in pounds. Yeah. That's exactly, and for how long would that last me, you think? Give or take. Again, I will still mostly be playing, mainliner titles like this on console. There I'm pretty determined, but I would like to run, the stream through a PC. So again, I will not be that vulnerable to crashes. Okay, that's a pretty fair deal for a lifetime. I mean, that's what you expect of a console. But it is so funny that you mentioned that, because I have discussed that so many times when people say, oh, they can definitely build, for gaming PCs. But okay, fair enough. Maybe we have not talked for streaming purpose. I don't know how much more would that price. If we were to say I only used it for myself, if you know what I mean. It's only from home purpose game. Would that also be 800, like you said with Declan, or would it be more? No, will still be more. So the streaming purpose is 700 quid above that price of Declan's. Oh, it's because that, yeah, as you said, that to run optimal, that then I'll be able to run everything ultra. And still be able to run it top tier. Maybe possibly, okay. That just shows the fun in all of this, because I've been discussing with so many people that said that, oh, the PS5 is overpriced and yada yada yada, it's shit, and they can make PCs run better than what I can on new titles for cheaper money. I said no. I actually don't really believe that. And now with your knowledge, you say the quite opposite. Interesting. Quite interesting, not gonna lie. It sets shit in perspective, you know. I mean, spec-wise, yeah, maybe you can, but again, you know the game of preferences, what you need to have and what you don't need to have. So I kind of get the same feeling as you said that your head hurts when people they were saying that a Steam Deck is not a handheld PC. It's kind of the same feeling. Yeah, nowadays, granted, yeah. I have never ever wanted to state the opposite. Never ever state the opposite. It is, it's how to put it. It's more the fact that every time when I discuss that with people, it's like, yeah, okay, but when did you upgrade that? Okay, this and that. Okay, how are your settings? Why does it look like this and that? Oh, that's because I've turned it down. Oh, okay, I don't. Mine just runs, you know. It just runs. So I don't need to think about that. It just runs. So when you said that, I mean, again, I have nothing against people playing on PC. It feels from time to time, and I'm not meaning you in this context, don't get me wrong. It feels it's more like the opposite.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Oh, no words, Pigman. But that is, Fox, that is definitely a thing we need to look down the line. That is definitely something we need to look down the line. And I'm just right now, I'm more surprised that the price point with 700 quid more expensive for streaming purposes. I'm guessing that is a stronger CPU, more RAM, and I don't know. The Necros card to rule them all. Hey, what's for dinner, Declan? Where's the invitation? With an Intel GPU, I thought Intel were so far behind. But again, you know, technology changes. Oh yeah, by the way, have a good dinner, Dick. I'm sorry. I'm the asshat here. Are the CPU now hot garbage? Intel CPUs? What? I mean, I back in the days I was all up for Intel, granted, but later, yes, I'm on AMD's team here. And right now, funny enough, I use Ryzen 7, hence the PS5. So I could not see myself go back. I more often hear people have issues with their rigs when they're running Intel than AMD. If that's a coincidence, I don't know. I'm not the person that sits with the system, so it's just out of a gamer's perspective. It felt, yeah, in the end. But can you use a GPU instead of a CPU? Again, a shit ton have happened since I built my last. And we didn't even call it Rex back then, just a PC. I have not spent. I don't know. I've really not spent that much time. You what? You got some shares there, right? Every little bit helps, man. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, now I think I see it. Now I think I see it. Now I think I see it. I have an idea now. How do I get up again? How much did you gain then? Oh, is it? No, it's not that. That's how I do it. I just need to remember the controls. Yeah, buddy. Thought so. That was annoying. At least now we have peace and quiet and not all those bullets flying around our heads.
The hatch is open. Destroy the iridium inside.
No, I just need to shoot it. I was about to say, how am I supposed to get up there?
I'm reserving a table for you in my vivisection lab. I have destroyed one.
I have soon destroyed two.
The core is overheating. Let's wreck this thing for good.
Wonder when I will be able to find the last one. Did you just check the gloat? All good, Moto, no problem, no problem. See you when you get home. Safe travels.
Felt my vengeance. You have robbed me of a valuable resource. The iridium is merely a means to an end. A siren understands, surely. I have already learned everything I need to know from my...
You were sure about that?
You'll see for yourselves soon enough.
We've done enough here.
I'm guessing this is the way out. Yeah, I believe it is. Well, let's go.
Subject.
Amora, are you all right?
I'll do some digging. You check with Calder. He knows these mountains better than anyone.
Hello, Brayden. Welcome in, new face to the stream, man. Appreciate it. Depends. I need to know what you mean with gas exactly.
Subject. Only sirens can tap into iridium.
Could he be keeping Lilith captive?
That's what I'm afraid of. We must find
They were
out
what?
where he's holding her.
Not bad. Excuse me, not bad, not bad. But Brayden, gas. I'm guessing that's positive, right? Or am I wrong? Never heard that expression before, but I will say that I mean, I will say honestly, and people can attest to that have watched my playthrough on it. First and foremost, with all the negativity, I play on console. I have not had any day one. I played it the second it got released. There was some minor optimization. It felt like frame drops and all. They have changed something. They have gotten into doing some stuff with it. And how to put it? And this is just the negatives, which I really don't feel can be put as negative. That's just how it is. On day one, I had one mission that didn't spawn in, and one crash on load. But other than that, I will say that this is my favorite of all of them. I have never finished, really played the first one. I have nearly done the second. I have played the shit out of the third and all the DLCs. I will still say from all my experience of them, this is the best one. The first one was simple shit when I tried to play it. I didn't like it. Honestly, I could not stand it. This one feels like they have taken all the good stuff from the rest of them and put into one. I miss the ship that we had in the third and got to different, planets. I thought that was a cool addition. Don't get me wrong, I thought that was cool. And I don't really feel that the new safe houses have really lifted that premise, sorry. And I miss the weapons from the, Children of the Damned. Those, chainsaw machine guns and stuff like that you need to start with. They just look cool. But other than that, I feel it is the strongest title. Also, I miss Claptrap, but we can thank a lot of people for, he was too annoying, but he's there, he's funny, the dialogue is funny, it grows on you. It is not as much in your face in the beginning, but it actually become a strong suit that now it's become more growing, on the side. So I will say, I think this is a good title. I can see some rendering issues from time to time when it shifts weapons. And see there, it didn't pop in at the same moment. Boom, once again. Need rendering slowly in. That's about it, what I have on negative on it. I see this, I mainly played this alone. I see this as a good time for yourself, but I can really see that this is back to good old couch co-op, which will be fun with a lot of friends. I feel the side missions has been the most fun in any of the games. Only the third game had side missions close to this. I feel the second game's side missions were irrelevant, to be honest, to be brutally honest. The third game had really good DLC, so I'm looking forward to the DLCs. I've only tried this Vault Hunter, Amon. Amon. He seems pretty cool. I've seen yesterday that they are starting to release new Vault Hunters, so I'm very, very curious what price point they will be at, and if they're releasing for free or you need to have a deluxe edition. Because also I want to compare with price point. I have not finished the game as you might notice. This is my first run. Well, I might notice I could obviously have finished it. But I feel all in all, I don't get the criticism of the game. I like it. I like it. I haven't played for some days now, but that have been due to other releases of Dying Light, of Silent Hill, and I had a day with Frostpunk. I had Agatha Christie there from the Nile. So, all in all, I think it's a good title. Honestly, I think it's a good title. I feel it is one of those titles that you really need nowadays. Of good, meaningless, fun run and gun. You don't have many of those titles. The only titles you actually have is when they... And Fox, please shoot me now. Boomer shooters. No, it's out of a classic model, but that always needs to be pixelated and stuff like that. Like, yeah, we want to have games look like Duke Nukem. We want to have the Heretic Hexen, Doom, all that old school stuff. Which was cool back then. Nowadays, like, yeah, forget about it. It was back then. Sometimes it's cool to get down memory lane. I mean, I would love to see a remaster of Duke Nukem for one. But on the other hand, this is what you need nowadays. This is freaking what you need. I hope that that was a fulfilling answer to your question. I like it, honestly. I like it. Where am I wrong now? Where am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong with the pixelated. That, Fox, that's a preference. We will never agree on that point, lad. We will never agree on that point. You like voxel, I don't like voxel. It's a preference, lad. It's a preference. But I know what you're about to say now. I'm just fed up with the people lacking ideas for making games nowadays and thinking we're just gonna go old school. Some companies do it, but where yeah, no, that's how they live. Like some of the remakes, which I still don't think make any sense. But I get why they're saying it. But some of those titles I've seen nowadays, boomer shooter, but I would rather say, as you said, Doom shooter. When you said Doom shooter, I thought it was some kind of new term. But when you said, yeah, okay, yeah, Doom shooters, yeah. Or was it Doom-like? No, we didn't say Doom-like. What the fuck did we say back then? We didn't just call them FPSs. There were a name tied to Doom or Wolfenstein. Mainly Doom. I don't remember what it is. It's freaking multiple decades ago. To some extent, yeah, but the amount, no. But that's again. I think it comes down to preference. The amount, granted, yeah. The amount, and let me rephrase then. That your retro will always be in. It will always be in. But there, and you see that in music. Old music comes back in. All of a sudden, your menus, recipes, and all that. You're going back old school. Clothing, whatever. We will always look back. That's a given. That's a fact. We will always do it. We will always go reminisce. That's how it is. But as I said with other stuff, where I said that over exaggeration states the fact that, and as I said that. I didn't use the word oversaturated. That might have made it more clear. That you just have too many of those. It's like that's the only thing we make nowadays. Those, yeah, games based on now we open the debate, guys. Awesome, we love this. That you have that oversaturation. I get what you mean, Fox, and I'm the amount needed. Sorry, it's because I'm trying to get into two conversations. It's quite hard. But the thing is, Fox, with that, I'm willing to, to or what's it called in English, for fuck's sake? To challenge your what's it called? Challenge your thesis there, your thesis. The thing is, one of the problems I see nowadays, and compared to how it is, right now, the biggest flaw in gaming is oversaturations. There's too many. Pick and choose. I mean, back in the days, you didn't have that many, and I feel that's also where you had more quality, because quality over quantity. You didn't have that competition. No worries, man, no worries. You didn't have that competition, meaning you had more time. Yeah, but and still you were under the budget limit. You need to get stuff out. Again, people have that strange thought nowadays. Release, don't release now. Yeah, but what the budget is depleted. Then we need to fucking release. Otherwise, we're losing the whole thing. We need to release it. But the pressure is also getting bigger. Budgets they aren't being smaller, but they might not have reached the same as they should, been risen the same as they should. But that's also compared to expectations. That we expect more and more and more and more and more and more. And when you're getting constantly pressured, like I believe there is a ton of good games that could be voxel, could be pixelated, that I don't see because of all the bloated fat. Shit, I cannot see right now. Because people just think, oh, it is just making those type of games. I don't even know what my phrase was, but yeah, I truly don't believe that the amount right now is necessary. But again, I'm not saying I'm right or anything. It is my take where I see stuff is wrong. But again, loads of titles would maybe have become better or better received, or maybe even being discovered if it wasn't for all the bloat, if you know what I mean. And also, that we can compare that to music. That some genres just stagnates also. That I have a clear feeling of what Declan's music profile is. I don't know much about that genre, honestly, but I do know some genres just stagnate and don't really evolve or do anything. I feel that a lot of metal nowadays is way better than back then. Way better. Some of it might not have the soul, but also admit that oversaturation makes it harder to find. That when you have multiple CD releases, multiple game releases, which one are you going to go for? And again, you can't really take that much in account to reviews. You can't take much in account to pictures, because I always choose the best pictures. I could write whatever I want into the description of the game. And if I don't feel live up to it, it's like, yeah, what am I going to do about it? Oh, oops. It's immersive. Everything nowadays is immersive. So I still feel that it's oversaturation, for sure. Really feel oversaturation is a big issue. I'm about to say even this could become a very unpopular statement. I haven't tried Warhammer Bolt Gun, but I've seen some of it and like, yeah, no, doesn't interest me. It's Warhammer, which does have my interest, but there is also, what, 1 million Warhammer games? Like, I'm pretty sure that is the franchise with most game titles tied to his name out of all. And I think I saw a list at some point where it's a couple of thousand games. They're like, yeah, okay, another Warhammer game. And now it's pixelated boomer shooter, as they call it. Wow. I have the game. I have it on the subscription service for free. Or what the subscription service costs. Just haven't really wanted to try it yet. But now that we talk about it now, I want to try it. And I cannot guarantee, I can't tell you that I'm not going to have fun with it. I'm pretty sure I will, but I could also believe I'm gonna get bored within 10 minutes. It just doesn't have the appeal. Oh shit. Even more down here. How come? They will. Agreed, Declan, agreed. But as I said, you're also in the risk of them being swallowed by bloat. Agreed. If they are good, they will find, but some of them also might not. I will say that a vast majority will find it. But I'm also afraid that those will, like, again, it's a quantity over quality. I think, folks, keyword there is trend. Keyword is trend. I can only speak for my own country, but at some point, if you have a so-called influencer that says this is cool, then it could be the utmost garbage. We can compare. We could put clothing. We could put music in that category as well. If we have a trendsetter that says this is cool, I could visually say this looks like the biggest pile of garbage. Everybody will say that, but because he says it's cool, everybody says it's cool. I believe the keyword there is trend. So if it's trend setting, yeah, they age poorly. We can agree on that. Some of them do, but some of them also don't. I mean, I played a lot of games that are old, that I feel have aged pretty well, that I'm surprised. It could also come down to the fact that they may be ahead of their time. Some games, again, I can only speak for this last couple of decades of the consoles market. Only that. And especially PSN. Only PSN. But I feel a lot of that downwardness towards 3D realistic games, that is compared to... Actually, let me say that this. When you say downwards, do you mean overall sales per unit? Or do you mean that a mainliner game sells generally less copies? Units. Because to me there is a difference. Like, I could buy 3 indie games, maybe pixelated, for the same price as a AAA game, meaning 3 more units sold. So is it because it's stagnant on a decline, or how do you mean that sentence? Just so I know it. Because I could see several things in that perspective. I'm definitely not disagreeing with you. No. I know that. But you also can't you cannot deny that a lot of it also is. And when it comes to user reports, let me smack in the best example that I think both of us can agree on. Black Myth Wukong. What's your opinion? We have talked about that, and we had pretty similar opinions about Black Myth Wukong. You cannot say that's a technical marvel or a perfect game by any means. When it came out, it was way more flawed than this one. At least on console, but that's still for PS5. 80 million units, 80 million. Now it's 80 million sold systems. I don't know back then. But people hyped that game at Game of the Year and it was perfect, blah, 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 blah. I mean, then I have a playthrough people need to check out and then answer me if that looks perfect. I had no performance issue. There was just a lot of graphic glitches, like a lot of them. There were invisible walls, which everybody knows, and that have nothing to do with my systems. You could not climb. There were no map. A lot of that, to me, is a shit-ass, it's not quality development. As I said back then, I defended it with saying that it was a debut title, but you cannot still say that to be in any means Game of the Year. I will come to that. I will come to that point because yeah, it sold at a certain point 20 million copies, and this is numbers I have from a reviewer. Yes, Fox, you are actually right now my conclusion. You're putting down my conclusion, because the numbers I heard that it sold 20 million copies in China. You cannot deny Chinese people are very patriotic, which we can only say, okay, that is admirable, that they are very, very patriotic. Loads of, what was it, Chinese hotels open up free rooms for people to come and play Black Myth Wukong. That's how patriotic they were. 20 million sold copies. When you have a game that sold so many copies, the Western world also think, oh, that's how, okay, 20 million copies, that must be a good game. I want to buy it. So I wonder how many people bought that game around the globe, not from Chinese market, just thinking, oh, that must be a good game, but still sits in their backlog. That those numbers are so fake, sorry to say, that it's crazy. But still, it got hype. So that is where where I mean with trends as well. That's where I mean with trends. That again, that game, but it's also a AAA game, so you can't really put it in, but it still applies to a lot of other things. It was more when you mentioned quality. It's also system quality. Where I said no, it's also on that sounded wrong. I know some of those again so-called influencers. They hyped it as Game of the Year, and was against loads of other titles. Like again, the one I have the most against. He literally, when he played Astrobot Game of the Year, said that I want to hate. He started his playthrough of it with saying, I want to hate this game. I want to hate this game so bad. But people asked me to play it. In the beginning, he was like, yeah, I'm not really fond of it. But in the end, he said, okay, this is actually a good game. But he stated saying this, I want to hate this, and started saying, oh, this is bad. Oh, Sony, you're going to be sued so much from Nintendo now. Oh, you're going to be sued all the way. If that doesn't affect some people, I don't know what affects, because then the premise of influencers is not existing anymore, which we all know it is. But I agree, man. I agree on it's not solely that. It's not solely that. But so much of that, it's if it were to people that actually had some knowledge about the stuff, I will be more, calm in all that shit. It's because of all those, there are a lot of biasy and clickbait. That again, I've seen people also just hate on Ubisoft for the mere fact, not like the review that you gave out on AC Shadows, but just because, what was it? Some of the dumbest shit was that the same guy that hyped Black Myth Wukong, he was against Star Wars Outlaws. Two of the things I remember he said that three of the things, you couldn't steal anything. Okay, I didn't know that was the premise, but can you do that in Black Myth Wukong? Two, he was annoyed that some of the NPCs spoke in their native alien language, or what we're gonna call it. He was pissed about that. Why didn't they speak American? That was legit words. But apparently he had nothing against the Chinese songs between the chapters in Black Myth Wukong. He tried to jump out of everything. So, oh, can I climb this? Can I climb this? Can I climb that? When he hyped Black Myth Wukong, where you have no real climbing mechanics, you cannot even climb a stone. You can climb some ledges, that's it. And you're forgetting. No. I know that. But it's still you still need to have it keep it into account. And there you're naming the thing I mentioned before. Retro will always be in, man, always be in, always. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send that video to. I just don't want to mention his name because shitheads like that. They're now I'm being really rude. They don't deserve any. Negative publicity is always also publicity. But trust me, I'm gonna show it to you, and then you can correct me if I'm wrong. My toes cringed when I played Star Wars Outlaws. It was one of the best games for me last year. I know I've talked with Fox about it. He sees of a technical perspective, which I can only admire is not the right word, but again that is a perspective I can understand on. But I cannot understand on a guy that complains about a game. You can see him visually looking at the screen, saying, "Game, why don't you do as I want?" Said, "Press X." Game doesn't react. You didn't press X. We can see you don't react to what the screen tells you, and then put hate on a game like that. That's just not fair, man. That's just not fair. Which is super necessary for the gaming, you mean? Retro games? Or what are you referring to now, folks? Sorry. Why won't this shithead die? Man, he takes a lot of bullets. Oh yeah. Again, as I said earlier, retro will always be in. So granted, of course, they are important, of course, but it is still the fact that a game like this were needed for something that you still need to have best of both worlds. That's the thing. I've never said that those old games were not needed. I just feel you had too many, and that is why I'm happy for this release. That's the difference, that you needed that at some point, like, yeah, why can't I get any modern graphics with mindless fun of shooting? It was more the fact that then you have the best of both worlds. Oh, 2 seconds. There we go. Man, he just don't want to die. Yeah, and you know what? Declan, wouldn't you agree that is some of the charm of Star Wars? I loved Star Wars back in the day. I thought it was so cool that they have made all those languages. I thought it was awesome. But again, that guy, he complains, why doesn't he speak American? Like, my guy, don't you fucking get what it is you're watching, you asshole? But it is mainly because he's one of those people that knows that if he writes Ubisoft sucks, he'll gain a sub, because then he can really light up his pitchforks and go lynching. And that's the thing that I don't like. Again, as I've talked out of technical perspective, I see what he means. Out of a viewer perspective, I have my own welcome back motto. I have definitely my own perspective, where again, I wager, I played this game for 100 hours. I played this for 100 hours. I paid this amount of money. Was I entertained? Yes or no? It is rather simple. If not, then I'm gonna look in. Why was I entertained? If yes, then also if I need the answer for it, why was I entertained? That is mainly what I review on those gameplays, you know. I have never gotten to see Clone Wars. I need to do that as well, man. I believe it. I'm a huge fan of 4, 5, 6. The rest of it has just, you know, flown over my head, basically. But you guys have spoken so fondly about KOTOR, so I need to do that down the line. Oh, the cantina scene. Wait, A New Hope. Which one is that again of them? What number does that have? It's A New Hope. It's been ages. Again, so I was a huge fan of them, but that was back in the days, man. I have really not kept my my Star Wars. That is episode 4, because I was about to say. No, is that 4? Yeah, the very first one, yeah, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. It's because the cantina, that's the one with Jabba the Hutt, right? Oh shit. Yeah, if I didn't say welcome back mode, I thought I said it. Sorry. Why did this confuse me so much? A cantina scene, a cantina scene, cantina scene. It's all those titles with all those new ones, man. I did, okay, cool. I haven't seen Clone Wars, I just know the title, that's about it. But the cantina scene, isn't that the one with Jabba the Hutt where oh yeah, because Jabba the Hutt, he's on when you say cantina scene, I'm thinking about Jabba the Hutt on Tatooine, where you know they want a free Han Solo, Leia and Luke. And they're going out to the sandworm. I was still back at the cantina. No, I know. Sorry, New Hope. That I was about to say, isn't that one of the newer ones? But no. Of the newer ones, I've only seen Phantom Menace. Jar Jar Binks, he was funny, but also fell asleep in the end in the cinema. The rest of them just didn't have any appeal. I don't know. All that new 3D graphics, it just didn't feel like it had the old school charm. I knew nothing. I've never read any books about it. I just loved as a kid 4, 5, 6. I would say the point stands also, but again I haven't seen it, so I really can't comment if it's much more or less. I don't want to comment on stuff I haven't seen in that regard. I mean, if you say that it's sad that again there is not much, then I believe you. Also, if Fox says there is for kids, then I can also see the point. I will though say in this context, when it comes to stuff like this, what can even be said it's for kids and like kids only? But if the market is that it is, yeah. Man, he just wasn't down. Don't want to die. Some of these bounties really don't want to die. One thing I can remove it. Well, I have it. Oh, fuck! This is the thing I haven't understood yet. Why did he just remove himself? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did he go? Where did he go? We had such a good time. Ach du lieber. Yeah, oh yeah, that's in 6, yeah. That's number 6. I will say again, it is I'm biased because I saw it as a kid, so makes sense or not make sense. You know, I couldn't determine that back then, you know. There was no possible way for me to be able to determine that. Not the slightest. And to this day I'm biased as fuck. So you will never see, I will never be able to, you know, to say that, okay, hindsight now, oh it was bad or anything. No, it will still be just, you know, the most epic thing ever. Let's just get this side mission.
Hi, I'm Hunter. After you. Well, my real name is Joel. I want to study your sweet moves. Listen, can you do cool Vault Hunter stuff while I record you?
Sure. Perhaps one day, after rigorous training and protein supplementation, you would make a fine apprentice.
My friends are never going to believe this. Okay. Shoot that target over there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought when you said anime, I thought you meant animation. You are referring to, yeah, all the new. You are like me on that point, Fox. You are like me on that point, that it lost its soul, right? That's what you mean. Again, Phantom Menace was fine, but I think a lot of it was, I have never read the lore, so all those new sort of Stormtrooper things didn't give sense to me. But you're definitely mentioning what I meant there. Definitely. Hello, Toasty. Hello, my friend. Yeah, we are chilling, man. It's Borderlands time again. One to 6. Oh, are you talking Clone Wars now? You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Are you talking Clone Wars, Fox? Oh, are you talking games? Are you talking games? I thought we were talking the old movies, because I was about to say, Declan, I said the same as Fox. Why don't you agree with me then? Fuck you, man. Nah, you know what I mean. Are you talking the games?
So, did you and the Wildcat give Lictor a good mauling?
No, wait. I was thinking Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron. You said Rogue One.
Lictor is using Iridium to toy with dangerous energies.
Movies and the shows.
Sounds like the Lictor.
So it was because you said 1 to 6.
Schemes. How can I help?
We believe he's captured Amara's ally. He called her his test subject. No one knows these mountains like you. Where would he hide her?
Oh no, sorry to hear that, Toasty. Sorry to hear that.
And his darkest deeds take place at what he calls the Black Site, west of the Order security check.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Animated series. Okay, when you say animated, you mean like cartoon, right? Animated series. Not computer animated film.
Perfect. I'll meet you there.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking over the cutscenes here. Meet with Amara. Okay, so it is all the newer stuff. I thought we were referring to the movie series, the series of movies, like 4, 5, 6, and then Phantom Menace 1 to 3, and what would be then 7 to 9, which I haven't seen. I haven't any interesting scene really.
A fellow art lover. I need your help.
No, sorry to hear that, man. An interactive installation invites the viewer to enjoy momentary repose.
Regarding?
I am an artist. And yet, this chair, my masterpiece, I have lost the assembly instructions.
I thought art came from the soul, not from instructions.
Who are you to say what is or is not art? My works recontextualize craftsman-like furniture into aesthetic curiosity, and for this, I require the instructions.
Okay.
I may have thrown them away. Search the trash.
Oh, the distance. Okay. I have not seen them. Again, I have no interest in them. Okay. Then it was not the same things. Then I was about to say, because it sounded like we were talking about it. We were to some extent. Oh, nice. I have not seen the animated. I have again, as you said, the predecessors. What I've seen of it, I have no interest in them. They have no appeal to me. I can't say they're good. I can't say they're bad because I've not played them. I've seen them. Sorry. So I don't even want to have an opinion. They're just not. Bah. I see no reason in doing it. If you know what I mean. Where is Amara? We need to find Amara. What's that? Oh, it's an auto pistol. We don't like them. We do not appreciate them. If I was something. How do I actually get up there? Oh. Where is it actually I need to go? And we have a skill point. Nice. And what were we working on? Ordnance has a chance of critical. So it's a low risk. Wouldn't you agree with that? Also comes down to, again, it's bloat. As I hear you saying that it is bloat, and it's, again, we can compare back to gaming, that is oversaturation of the market. It's bloat that doesn't make any real sense. It's just out there to, you know, to be a money grab, basically. Whee! Is this the area? Freaking where do I need to go? Where did them humans go? Is this the way? No? Yes? No? Okay. Is there a mission again there? What's this? Mob mentality. Who's the boss? Who's the bow? And what do we want with them, Angela? Only one way to find out. What do Angela want with the boss, guys? Big Angie is in the game.
Getting under the Order's skin. I got a job for you and only you. If you're as good as they say. Believe me, this will be more than worth your while. Come see me in my office at the pit. I'll be waiting.
To find Calder, a person called the
Yeah,
Boss
George Lucas? Yeah. You cannot.
Do you know this arrogantly named individual?
Back in the day.
I know the boss personally, and his name is apt. No clandestine.
Yeah, with bloat. Yeah.
Range without his knowledge.
That is also how I see it.
Be careful with whom you associate. Criminals are not to be trusted.
I would not call the boss a criminal. More a man who ignores laws he considers foolish. Much like you, Vault Hunter. His methods are idiosyncratic, but he has been a true friend to the Augurs, and a true enemy to the Order. I suggest you hear him out.
Yeah. I will even put down the fact that, as I said, they to me they lost their appeal when they got animated. But I know it is the time. But we can then affect it to talk about retro. Why, when it comes to gamers, talked before, retro in pixelated games, why did those movies need to be made so animated instead of the good old stop motion thing, where it really had its charm? Why move that? But I do get why they did it at some point. Evolution, it's fine, but I would just love to do it the other way. But I'm not saying that I'm not happy they're made, because you will always have that what if we will love they're made. So it's down the line I want to watch them. But I'm also saying that, as you said, Fox, with Disney's, you know, and I have nothing personally against Disney either, but it just sounded like more and more became a money grab. At a certain point, Star Wars this, Star Wars that, Star Wars this, and that. I know it has a huge lore. I know that, but I just feel enough is enough from time to time. George Lucas, he was just brilliant. I mean, whatever came out of Lucas Arts, Lucas Films back then, that was just brilliant. But also, sadly, market changed. There is a reason why Lucas Arts, they stopped as a game company, which again is some of the saddest shit ever. I mean, man, if they still existed, that'd been awesome. Yeah. Exactly. I didn't knew that he was hammering that much, but again, times change. People wanted other stuff. So you just give the reason why again. Pulled out too early. Oh. So, hold on a minute. Didn't he make 7, 8, 9? Because I will say again, as I said before, that I've seen Phantom Menace. It was fine. Jar Jar Binks was a fine character, but it was like it just didn't have the soul. But I will say after when they made the 789, they just completely lost it for me. That I low-key wanted still to watch 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I thought he did. I thought that was his last piece. That was 789. But was he over? Okay, okay. Now stuff makes sense. I know this sounds like I'm backseating right now. I thought he did them. I'm just such a huge admirer for everything George Lucas ever touched. Again, hence my big ass love for Indiana Jones as well. But again, Phantom Menace #1. It was fine, but I still missed out that old charm. The thing that really broke it for me, that was mainly when I saw the commercials for 789. That makes sense now. That there was nothing left of LucasArts then. Aha. I mean, it was so relevant for my eyes to see that I haven't even checked who the fuck made it. I just thought and said, okay, shit, is that what the world has come to now? Sad, big sad. That makes sense now. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because again, as I literally just said before you mentioned that he wanted to make the last one, that I'm happy that he did it at least. They just didn't have appeal, but I also know that times have changed. That makes sense. Now it makes so much more. I didn't even press the button. There's also one of the issues with this. I like the game, but why do you do me like this? Why do you do me like this? I thought he did 789. I was so sure that was his last swan song. Or that was his swan song. Yeah, I'm about to say sorry. I thought he was. I kind of knew he was in director chair, but I thought he was a consultant. And again, with a profile like that, I'm about to say, what? Okay, crazy. I thought he, at least with that, again, one of some of the oldest directors, like 90 years old. What is Woody Harrelson? But still, as a consultant, I was like, yeah, you are giving the world what they want. That's not what I want, so I just prefer keeping to 4, 5, 6. He'll be a consultant, of course. Oh shit. You are the director already, man. Appreciate it. Have you seen the next Vault Hunter? Appreciate it, my guy. Thanks, friend. Have you seen Cash, the next Vault Hunter? I hope it will not be an expensive edition because I only have the base game. He seems kind of interesting, not gonna lie. You're gonna be paid in hugs and cookies. Oh wait a second, I have. Oh, we're nearly there. Whee! Lucasfilms? I thought they were more or less closed. Honestly, I thought they were. Which again is sad. So they are doing new stuff. I thought they were more or less closed. That's actually good news, though. That's actually good news. Oh, now I see it. Okay, they are? Okay. I thought they were more or less closed. Yeah, okay, but don't get me wrong, folks. Under Disney, how much say do they actually have then? If you know what I'm saying. I mean, they don't operate under their own flag.
Ah, there you are.
When you're under Disney, there are
Little
restrictions.
obstacle.
Security such as this is used to keep secrets from prying eyes. This must be the path to the black site.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
Nor do I. Please, enjoy.
Come, let's throw some light on this black site of his.
Let's fucking up.
Place is crawling with creeps. Clear them out.
We will clear them out. Okay, that's good news. I haven't heard about that at all. I thought, but okay, fair enough. Under, I actually thought that the Lucas, when you see it nowadays, is just a trademark logo, nothing else, sadly. Because I remember when it comes to LucasArts, the gaming division, more or less they made the best quality point and clicks ever. Just time changed, and that's also how loads of it was with Lucas. As you said, folks, he was hemorrhaging money. I'm not even surprised. I didn't know how bad it was, but I'm not surprised either. That again, time changed, and they couldn't deliver what people wanted. But again, retrospect, was it that you really want when it comes to it? But I don't think George has anything to do with it anymore, George Lucas. But the brands surely deserve to live. Yeah, LucasArts. Yeah. Exactly, Fox. That was meant. I just thought it was a brand logo. Because again, loads of their stuff. I mean, most of them came down to, Telltale until they went bottoms up. But you still have Double Fine and a Terrible Toy Box, though, with Tim Schafer and Ron Gilbert. So you still have quality being delivered from the old LucasArts. Might not be the same name, but I will still say some of those games they make. Broken Age, that was freaking awesome. Psychonauts, freaking awesome. So that was part of the deal, I take it. I'm guessing royalties from the first movies as well. Yeah, but how old is he now, George Lucas? I mean, he's a veteran in every means, man. Oh. A lot of flowers going on here. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's Tim. We need to kill Tim. Tim, you've been a bad boy. Bad boy. Oh shit. Wouldn't he get royalties from the old one? So he doesn't have the license anymore on any of it. I mean, some of those royalties, when they're that old franchise, man, they generate a lot of dough. Oh, okay. Actually, okay. That was the thing I mentioned. I thought actually he had some of the rights. I thought he had. I thought he had, you know, the naming rights to some of the old stuff. Sometimes you might sell the company, but you keep the IPs. Or move the IPs. Actually, do you call movies IPs? I don't know why I just thought about that now. I call everything IPs.
The talking creep was unsettling.
Tim feels like the product of Lictor's twisted mind. Another of his experiments.
If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith.
We need to get inside.
Yes, yeah, okay. But in this is not an attempt to nitpick. Small amount in those amounts. I'm guessing that is still okay.
Let's check it out.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's pennies. That's what I mean. I don't think it's pennies still. Oh, that glitched out. Interesting. This is actually Brayden. If you're still here, this is one of the things I like. We're going to find Lilith. Like it's a whole cool ass show down the memory lane of Borderlands. At least some of the things we said in Borderlands 3.
As is my thirst for vengeance.
My thirst for vengeance.
Make a fine research assistant.
Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight.
And now you are a nit, begging to be squished between my fingers. They name
Classical boss fight area.
refuse to be a slave to tradition or flesh. From the shackles of morality, I found power unyielding. Go ahead, discover.
No. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? It's completely fair. It's completely fair. Let's call it well deserved. Well deserved. Again, I love the shit out of all the old Lucas. That's old Star Wars. Loved having all the micro machines as well, X-wings and all that. It was, I don't know. It was just awesome. So all the new was like, yeah, it's not the same anymore. But still, I'm happy it exists. So somewhere down the line, I might go and enjoy it. Oh yeah, you told me the last time, Toasty. Great, congrats, man. How far in the story then? No worries, Declan. No worries. I enjoy it too, man. I enjoy it too. I think it's interesting. There is some stuff there. Again, I thought that he was in both of the last of it, and again, just because I don't like it doesn't mean I don't respect the man for whatever he had done. That he just followed the trends, and it's sad that he had been into it. I understand why. For what it's worth, I understand why. I hope someday I'll still watch it. But I'm curious then. I'm curious. Everybody needs to hydrate. Who directed the last Indiana Jones film? Wasn't that George as well? Lucas? Oh, just okay. So you have caught up to me now, Toasty. Look. Must be quenched. I'm only a little halfway through when I started this stream today. James Mangold. Oh, recap. Who is James Mangold again? Recap me on that name, Fox. Who is James Mangold? It rings a bell. He is not new in all this. James Mangold. It rings a bell. Logan Ford vs Ferrari. I have no idea what that means. Ah, Wolverine, Logan. Oh, yeah, Logan. What's it called? Logan. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, you have grinded a lot around. I thought I did all the sides until now, man. Man, I am enjoying my build right now with him. Yeah, okay. I've done all of them. Yeah, James Mangold, he's a veteran in the field, right? One of those names you know, but you rarely hear of. He's not Tarantino though. I have a soft spot for Tarantino and Guy Ritchie, and then Scorsese. As everybody else. Who doesn't like Martin Scorsese's movies? Or Hermes. Oh shit! Badass creep. Literally named for it. Oh, go bird! Christopher Nolan, that's also a name you forgot. You forget all the time. You just need to, trust me, I know Christopher Nolan. Just need to recap me on his movies, but it's one of those names, you know, that just rings a bell, and you know it rings a good bell. Not some kind of BS. But how much younger is Christopher Nolan? Is that much younger? He mainly works with Christopher Nolan. I was about to say Edward Norton. Now, who is it he works with mostly? Edward Norton. He's more over Guy Ritchie, right?
Something truly twisted happened down here.
Along with Brad Pitt. Christopher Nolan, oh come on. Open the door. Where's the contact? Christopher Nolan. Oh, I need a recap there as well. Again, it's one of those names that just rings a good bell. I just can't remember which movies. Dark Knight, Interstellar. I've not seen Dunkirk yet though. The Prestige, also want to see that. Inception, great movie. That Inception, yeah, that is DiCaprio, right? That one with the dream world. That's Inception.
When the Invader Moon came, it shattered more than the veil over Kairos. It shattered my own illusions. For how could a moon simply materialize through an unseen conduit? And more
Tenet, never heard about that.
how might I control such a power? After years of searching, I have my answer. This material world is frail, as feeble as mere flesh. True power resides in the phase dimension, the font of the siren.
Yeah, it is that. Yeah.
That is where I must go, even if it unmakes Kairos to do so.
He's saying the power of the sirens, our phase abilities, all come from this other dimension. The phase is a place? That's not impossible, but... Oh, this changes everything.
I'm about
For
to...
being another timekeeper lackey, Lictor will do anything for power, including destroying the planet itself.
Kairos is a failed experiment. The Timekeeper knows it as well as I. He gave me a mandate. I succeeded more than he ever imagined. But he is unwilling to stray from his precious vault. For all his panoptic vision, it seems the Timekeeper too is short-sighted. My God, who awaits? The last thing you and all my lessers will see is the shattering light of my apotheosis.
Looks like one of his test subjects.
I'm about to say, if we had to talk complicated movies, it's been ages since I watched it, but could somebody please tell me what being John Malkovich is about? Get me to understand the plot. I remember I saw it back in the day, but early teenager. It didn't make too sense, man. I never understood. I remember I was looking forward to watching it. Kind of liking John Malkovich as an actor, but when I saw it, I was like, yeah, okay, this I don't get this. I have no idea what I'm watching right now. Being John Malkovich, that was just odd on a whole nother level. How is it I remove his shield then? Do I minimize him somehow? Is that the dog that does it? How is it I can remove his shield? Okay, now this got removed, but I have no idea if it's Amara's pet that does it or it's something I do. Oh. Oh shit.
My blade all screams you're doing. Hey, guess who's all ketchup and roll
Are you scared? You look scared.
And the last bits.
What did Lictor do to that thing?
He subjected Lilith to the same experiments. Come quickly. We need to keep searching.
Impact is higher. Marginal less bullets. Flight time is cadence. Whatever we're gonna call it.
Look around. There must be another vent or something.
You need to be quiet, Amara. You don't really help. Equip it. I do like the fact we get like almost 10 seconds faster. Oh, buddy, kill creeps. We'll certainly kill the creeps. Can my audience be ready soon? Do-da, killing all the motherfuckers. How to do that? Oh, shit. Why are you so opposed to dying? Nope. Appreciate it. Sunbeam creep. Find it. Check the console. It is right there. I wonder what state Lilith is in.
Perhaps this will do what is needed.
Strange.
So this is Christmas.
What is that?
Lilith, I take it.
Or a tunnel.
Or your mom.
Hey, you okay?
That must be Lilith. No. Zero? What's it, Zero? Say what now?
That's Lilith's power. That was her.
What was he doing to her down here?
I have no idea.
Kind of remind me of Zero.
Are you positive that was Lilith?
I couldn't tell because of the suit. But Lilith is the only siren I know that can phase walk. She would never willingly help Lictor, though.
He must be controlling her somehow to gain access to her phase powers.
Stealing her strength only reveals his own weakness of character. Come, we will stop him.
Da-da-da-dum. For power.
What's happening up there?
An ill omen.
That's Lictor's fortress. He's begun tearing his way into the phase dimension. I can feel it. We have to stop him now.
Yeah, which way are you saying? Mission completed. Dark subject.
Wellspring, what happened in the black site? Augers across the range are reporting the appearance of... Well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
Siren powers to tear apart reality itself. All in a mad bid to become a god.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
Is that tenant you're talking about, Fox? And again, Fox, can you explain me the premise of being John Malkovich? Have you ever seen that? That is one of the movies that really always bugged my mind. I know I could just look it up now. It's just that we talk about the different movie premises and all. No worries, Mode. We were just talking movies. No worries. Face washing again. Have you been standing handstands in some pool? I'm mocking you. I'm pulling your leg. I know, but you clearly forgot we had fun over that yesterday as well. I would say I do it in the morning though. Not necessarily at night, but I also don't wear makeup or anything, so it's a normal thing. You forgot. Gotcha. Wiki. Oh, shit. Go, Mega Burr. Oh shit. Will you please stop that? Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. Need them board to be clean, man. And oh. What? Why don't my shield work? Oh shit. When the fuck did I use that? Well, that's not where I was pointing. Oh, that's a shit position. Wasn't it you that mentioned not that long ago? Yeah, it got. Or was that actually Jake, the dog that got pissed over by a skunk? I just remember Mustard's brilliant advice, which I do believe would work. It was just more cool, calm, collected. Use tomato juice tomato juice. That was Jake? Yeah, okay. I just remember that was tomato juice. And just by knowing Mustard a little bit, yeah, you could just see how he sits there on his couch. Tomato juice, man. Tomato juice, that's the way. Mustard, he's epic. He's freaking epic. Hopefully I haven't got the trades then. But which of them you have 5? Was it 5? 5 dogs? and special when it's both. I legit thought here at some point he entered my my stream as well. I legit thought that was him, but his mustard was 3Ds. The one I had, he had 3As instead of 3Ds. I thought it was that mustard, you know, our mustard, the mustard, because the thing is the way he wrote, that was like mustard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do that. It was. What was it? I don't know what game I was playing. Maybe it was Stardew Valley. Does this game have miniguns? It was just, you know, yeah. As you know, I'm the best. Mustard all over. Oh shit. I'm so satisfied with this build. Man, it does the job. This might be my best build ever in Borderlands history. What is it I do? Oh, maybe I see now. I need to shoot them. Welcome in, feed 090. Welcome in. Appreciate the subscription there, man. Appreciate it very much. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day. Feel free to say hi in chat if you want to. Bam. That's one more for the memo. I need to change the MacGoober to the new brand. Okay, what if I need to? It must be these small. Oh, forget about it. He died.
Damn it!
You.
Blocked the way up.
Oh, I can't teabag him. He got away.
Tired of being jumped around.
I can actually see it's not just one. It is 2 people now. 2 people have during this stream subscribed. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Let's change something there. Boom. It's not only 1, it's 2.
You're right.
I don't know who the first one is.
Calder, the fortress is sealed.
Not guaranteed.
Success with the council.
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
Unless it's lagging, then he's number 2. Declan, what a way to start. Lying to new subscribers. What the fuck? Oh, I need to do this. 2 seconds. Bam. Bam. Are you good, man? It's if you have public subscriber turned on, then stream elements will pick it up. Return to Belden's Board. Can we fast travel? We can certainly fast travel. Bam. Hello, welcome in feed. Appreciate it. How's your evening going, man? Thanks for the sub, my guy. Appreciate it very much. Return to Belden's Board. I'm especially waiting for the comments. We expected more from you, Declan. We expected more.
They let you in here?
I let the guards pet Hermes.
Is Calder talking to the council?
You boot-licking cowards.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to download it.
Getting through to them.
Paralyzing this council. Your hesitation threatens our homes, our traditions, our lives. What you call cowards, I call keeping our people safe. How safe will our people be as Vile Lictor begins tearing holes in reality? Or when his master finds out what he's planning in the shadows?
Enough.
I'll give you an answer just after the cutscene, my guy. Appreciate the question.
If we sit and talk while Vile Lictor uses our people as test subjects, then we are no better than collaborators. Calder, you have...
Motherfucker. That was unexpected.
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder. Unless you'd like to watch as I take the knife to the rest of your people.
Okay.
You are done speaking.
Okay.
You are correct. I am done speaking.
You don't mess with Calder. He's a man on a mission. You can see determination in his glowing eye. Yeah, buddy.
Ah, Wellspring. I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
I will say, the game goes awesome, man. It's I like it. I don't know what are you playing on, feed? Are you playing on PC or console? It is by now my favorite of the whole Borderlands franchise.
His forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat.
My scout also saw strange portals there, exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
And you believe
You're on
we can
PC?
use
Okay.
those portals to reach Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense.
I hope they have. I've heard that there were some issues on PC, but game-wise, if it runs, then I feel it's bloody excellent. If you played the rest of them, I have played mostly the third one. More or less finished the third, but the second. I never played the first one. I didn't like it. I played it after the third one. But I think it's good through and through. It is, if you like them, yeah, the best overall. I agree, Toasty. There are minor things that I miss from the third game, mostly. Not really from the second. The second was a fine game to play, but this feels like a second game. I just miss from some of the aspects of the third game. Like, I love that base, that spaceship you had. I don't remember what it was called. and you visit different planets. I love that aspect. And then Children of the Vault weapons manufacturer. And that's about what I miss. I would have loved Claptrap to have more presence. I would have loved more, but I also do like that fact that you visit some, like Village may have a role. We have Sane, we have Moxie, that they have a role in the game, so it's also a bit mixed, you know. But overall, I feel this is the best one. If you're into this type of game, this is the best one. And again, if you like the third one, then I'll recommend this. I'm gonna be curious and see what the charge for the DLCs, because base game alone is pricey as fuck. But pending on, and I haven't even checked the roadmap. Pending on how the roadmap is, what they're gonna put in, surprise, then it'll be easier to figure it out. I mean, lots of games like, yeah, it's overpriced. Yeah, but if the roadmap is good, I mean, to some extent, although I like Space Marines too, the roadmap has just justified the price completely.
But matters of more mischievous import are negotiated within the boss's private office.
I don't know how many free episodes you have got now, and those are between 1 and 2 hours mostly, as far as the ones I played. And operation take 1 to 2 hours, and cool characters and all. I'm a bit afraid that the new Vault Hunters, they are supposed to drop Cash, and I don't know what the other one was, but I think that's the only one they actually released. I just saw it's 2, and I saw a video of Cash that they are gonna be only for free in the deluxe edition. But then depends on what they cost, then we'll look at it. This is definitely not the right way. I see it now. I see the arrows in my way. Look at me fly. But Jacob's weapon designs is so freaking cool. Oh, you like the first one? I think the problem with why I don't like the third one, I got stuck in the looting system, that it was so tedious, so I never got into really playing it, and that is my main issue with it. I started with the third one. The third one was the first one I played, and that's what the game that got me to fall in love with Borderlands. And then I actually thought that I had played some of the second one, but I hadn't. I think that was just me playing way more of the first one than I thought. And I really also like the second one. I just feel this is better still. But many games, I will say that if you played the third one before, then I also think people have another opinion. But I respect totally that is your go-to list. And when I played the second one, I did that on stream. I talked about the main story was better in the second one. The DLCs and environment was better in the third. The first one, I've just played it too late. I'm pretty sure that's it. I think if I played it where you didn't have all those mechanics, where you know auto collect stuff, then I might have liked it. But it just seemed like it was lacking. But as we also talked about, then it was like the game that showed that the formula would work, and then they made the rest of the games. But I might be needing to get the first one another go, man. So thanks for reminding me of that. Welcome back, Moto. Moto madness. I don't know why I did that. That was just funny. Whee! Also, I love that you can just 3D print your bike. I don't need to go to a station to find it. But art style and all, it seems like they must have done something, because it renders in way faster, way better now. No, I know that. Again, I think my love for the third one, that is because the one I started with. So I had no preference of saying it, how it would be compared to the second one. think that's important now and then. That's important. Don't know how to put it otherwise.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult.
You haven't? I would say also, as some people mentioned, the end game in here is like, is this it? That was not a lucky one, but it doesn't change the fact throughout the game I had fun. It was more, you said that with that taste in your mouth in the end, it's like, is this it? For real? Without risking spoiling anything.
You will not stop me without a faith of your own.
Come on. Ah, okay. Bam.
May you transcend your synthetic wrongs.
May you transcend your pathetic wrongs. If I was my mission objective, which way would it be then? Have you taken your medicine, or is it still in effect? Ah, okay, we are on the way. We are on the way. We are on the way to motor madness. Oh, what's up now?
This vessel endures too much.
This way, reach the power substation. Whoa. We got this! Booyah! Oh, you from game hunt. You say family special. What do we said now? Oh, sounds too slow there. Declan, you're making it sound like it's a bad life choice. What the fuck? You actually have a point. You actually have a point. Oh, shit. Oh, that's your grade system, right? I have no clue what that refers to. But I will say, since homeschooling and all that.
Finally, a worthy challenger.
How could I miss that before? I know. It was also more that, do you want me to feel guilty? I'm gonna stream less from now on, so Motor can concentrate on the classes. What's up then?
I hardly have to aim.
I hardly have to aim. Are we using a shotgun? Will you please fall flat? I would really love to find a new shotty. Honestly, that would be freaking nice, man. That would be something else. Okay, how far are we away from the... Ah, not that long. Enough said. Enough said. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What is the highest? Is that 4 or 5 or what is it? I've literally no. What do you call that? That's your PA score or something, isn't it? That what you call it? Okay, you're doing pretty good then. Can you teach me grammar? GPA. There. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. That was a different gravy. And we do like gravy. Not gonna lie, we do like gravy. We have talked about poutine. We do like poutine. Oh, I'm still envious on that. No, jealous on that concept. That's so brilliant. Best thing ever. Okay, chemistry. That I can learn something about chemistry at least. That was one of the things I actually did good in, making things go boom boom. You know, we all have our specialities. Okay, where do I need to go? Up in here, up in here. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck in the world. Whee! But we have chemistry, brother. What the fuck? No. I will say that I agree with you, but for some reason it's just yeah. There are some ground rules when we kept to memorizing chemistry, and they just stuck in my brain. So if I can find some kind of usage for what I learned, then I'm all about it. But a lot of math. That's why I suck at math this day. I was a lot of that. Yeah, I can see why I need to learn those crazy formulas to work in a diagram and stuff like that. No, didn't interest me. But see stuff go boom boom in a chemistry classroom. That was actually fun. Yeah.
As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's rattlers. I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending.
What do you mean? What's in the office at school? Yeah, they explained the math also in chemistry. That was fine. I'm talking math. You know, advanced geometry and stuff. I was like, yeah, I don't see what I'm going to use it for. Also, you go into the office if you can pick up the. Wow, 4 minutes to get into the office. Wow. Wow. Ice month today. Let's get it. I want to see the next one. Oh, I love the sound of this one. Wow. New SMG! Oh shit.
A coward's cage.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I think it's the other the younger brothers. That's how I understood it earlier. I might be wrong though.
I've been sent toys instead of warriors.
I've been sent toys instead of warriors. I've been sent fuck you instead of cookies. I don't know.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Yeah, there were. I actually thought it was your girl. Oh, yeah, I'm forgetting that he has kids as well. You actually mentioned that at a time, yeah. But I also misunderstood who was the oldest and stuff like that, so. I always miss them when it's combined families. Left you of the art class. But legit, you get sent to the office if you've been picked up late. I mean, our school system don't give two shits if you picked up late. More or less. But you don't get sent to the office. Is there any sanctions to get sent to the office? Since it's such a big deal to be screamed at. That's the thing I don't get right now. I don't even get why they spend time. If you're being late for a pickup, you're being late for a pickup. What the fuck was going to happen if you were in an accident or something? You go to the office and wait? Yeah, okay. I get the thing that, okay, you cannot let kids in that age just roam around. But it's more when it's office, then it sounds like it's strict. And again, if your mom got mad, it's like then it sounds like it's a big deal. If you know what I'm saying. In our, yeah, I think what will happen that you'll be put at a bench outside. I mean, usually kids just go and sit and wait outside school for the parents, or go take a bus or take their bike home. I mean, that's what I did, just biked home. Besides, when I was young, but then I just stood and waited at the parking lot until I got picked up. I mean, 4 minutes is legit nothing. That is like if you're unlucky with all with only getting red lights on the way for the pickup.
I am not afraid of the timekeeper's puppets.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. The keeper. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh yeah. I was saying I need to go and dive deeper into my build, but I really don't feel I need to do that much maintenance. I just thought that it might be a good idea. But that is usually where I fuck up in some games. Like, okay, I've been unlucky. But not unlucky. I lost focus in the end of Dying Light. I should have paid more attention to my build. I thought it was okay, but also I do not like... I can tell a little bit about the ending because I finished it here. That how long does it dragged out? I did not expect that. Hey, you're fine at the end. Yeah, I don't have any items left. Cool. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we mentioned that yesterday, yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that. Not a needs a situation for sure.
This was very much not what I expected.
Oh, I feel the pressure for sure. Shit. What the fuck hit me there? Give me something to shoot at.
Welcome, Bruce. Now join me in glorious battle.
Ah, they came in so late. Fuck off. They joined the fray too late.
I'm still here, so there must be a reason for it.
Aw, sorry to hear that. Not an easy situation then. Hope tomorrow will go better for you. Aw. Take a hug. A virtual one. That's the best I can do. I sincerely hope it goes better for tomorrow than it was just today, and everything will turn out more bright. People have bad days now and then, you know. You're welcome. Cheer up. You're here now. You're welcome. Gonna shoot you. I'm gonna pour in the bullets. Bruce. To honor forces with Bruce. Bruce. Mini boss fight. Oh, Bruce. With Bruce. Maybe I should have read that. I blame the Angry Fairy. Very hard to understand. With Bruce. I got a new trophy, reached level 30.
That I may give it.
Which I'm on level 50. What? Oh, that must be the end trophy.
The mountain itself is at stake. Let us shoot boats.
Oh, that was a cool reload technique.
Advanced model Calder had me liberate from Order Impound. He's loaded with an Ordinite-based weapon system. Should blast right through those phase barriers.
Ha! A formidable blow.
Oh.
Onward to that energy source.
You make it sound like the highlight of your day. I haven't even sung that much today. I don't know. It's just having from time to time. We've been talking a shit ton of movies though, which is very enjoyable. I'm almost started doing it. And hey, don't mock my age. I'm very clarified about it. Oh yes, you make it sound like it's an issue. What do you mean it's cause you're not here? What do you mean, sorry? Oh, you say, okay, fair enough. My bad. I cannot multitask. I'm male. I have the organ to prove so. I sit down to pee. Some of the times. Depends. I am flying. There we go. I will say getting back in this game is actually quite enjoyable. I don't know why. It just sits well with controls after playing with the controls of Dying Light. Didn't really like them. Honestly, I was shit as tired earlier. I was like, yeah, when stuff is said, then I don't know. I have mentioned it before that again. Vibe very much how chat is very active, then I'm very active. If they're very slow, then I'm very slow. I will also admit that I didn't feel my best earlier today, honestly. Usually I can sit and entertain myself pretty well if it's less active in chat. Earlier I was not honest, I was just not feeling it. Maybe slightly fatigued of Stardew Valley, slightly fatigued of it. That tedious watering all the time. But also the fact that didn't really sleep at all or eat, just really feeling low on energy. That really also set a damper on me. My apologies for that, but find energy spike. Bruce, what are you doing, Bruce? Bruce, you cutie. Oh, diggle. Buns of steel. I had the idea to do that. Where have all the bullets dropped? Inside the enemies. Where will all the bullets go? In their ass. Okay. Man, it's...
Neglected to say what will happen to my own friends.
I have a plan.
Long time, my friend. This is just good old meaningless fun. Especially when you think about coming from Agatha Christie. Like, yeah, I don't even need to think, I just do. Man, it's nice. Even Silent Hill, you need to have a little bit of tactic aspect. Here you just make a correct build, which I was lucky hitting this time. After actually reading, oh man, the first stream, first or the second stream, that area, just because I didn't know I had that shield ability. Oh, learn to fucking read, you nincompoop. Piece device, the face device. Escort Bruce to limit A. Where are you, Bruce? Bruce, my guy. Oh, where will all the bullets go? I feel they spawn in a little bit too heavy. If you want to. Yeah. at some point, you know, I think, honestly, it's first of all, I need to point out once again the fact that with how they break the rule of 3 in games, with having those tedious puzzles that don't just stick to 3 things, like the jukebox. The jukebox wasn't even that bad. It became tedious when you have 3 elements you need to do to solve that puzzle, more than 3 elements. Then it becomes tedious, like, oh, come on, get on with it. I'm forgetting the story. I'm forgetting what the fuck I'm actually doing. Because of that, I haven't got into those character sheets. I think for me, the understanding of story would have been better if I got into the character sheets. But I'm also happy I didn't. I'm happy I didn't, because I also feel that I could have broken my neck on that, really sat there and reading those dialogues up and down, up and down. I think the saving grace for me, I have not seen you know, Dan's play of it, but you told me that he just was stuck. But I actually think I used more time on it, because I think you said 4 hours. I think I used like 7, but I was not really stuck any time. I made a blunder in the end that was not that long, a little blunder, and waited with my use of hints. I only used 13 hints on chapter 7, which I thought was pretty good when you said that. And again, trust me, I'm not trying to compare. I'm just trying to see different aspects of playing the game. When you said he used like 20, no, he's not even finished yet. He's not even finished with it yet. I mapped out the area rather quickly and said, okay, it's what, 7, 8 rooms, 10 rooms. If I'm stuck in one puzzle, next. I didn't want to get stuck. So I just progressed, and all of a sudden, you know, from time to time, I just know by experience. Go away from a puzzle, come back 10 minutes later. Boom, then it just sticks. Instead of sitting there staring so blind. No, he hasn't. He is, he stopped at chapter 7. He mentioned that today. That he is stuck at chapter 7. And the point he's come to, that's the only point I really got stuck. I used, again, a couple of hints. Made a couple of mistakes. Some of the hints I should never have used, because the answer I got was just dumb. You know, there was that wood box where I need to count mushrooms, birds, stars, and I don't know what the last one was. The hint was solve the 4 puzzles. Yeah, cool. I need the answer how to solve them. The thing is I overlooked was I thought what I pressed was the button. No, the button to open the puzzle was on top. I pressed the button because it marked something there, so I thought it was the button. It was when I got back and forth, no, there's something wrong here, there's something wrong. I see it now. I'm pressing the wrong fucking thing. But I just continued, never got myself stuck, and then it just opened up. And actually, I would say the 7th chapter is my favorite. But then you have the 6th chapter with all that eavesdropping. It's like, oh, come on, we have done this already. They could easily have written that chapter out and removed it easily. There was no reason that chapter was there. It's so short, and it's basically just you know, eavesdropping and stealthing, which they could just have had in a cutscene. You know what, Moto, read. No, right. So I'm just gonna play then. I can tell after. You have the floor now. Will you die, please, Morgan? But it is definitely tedious. Why is squatting? Why does it just move, really? Because I think they just continuously spawn in, honestly. Bam. Don't they? Now he moves. Oh dear, John. But I can wrap it up pretty fast. I don't know if you saw what I wrote earlier today, that my problem with if I have a problem, now I enjoy the game, I'm looking forward to finish it tomorrow, is that I felt that the first couple of chapters, like chapter 2, I was stuck in chapter 2 for I think an hour, not figuring out, because I couldn't find the way I got the hints. I couldn't find the battery for the camcorder, and I need to listen to that tape where I went up at the cars. I got a hint to go to the cars, but I went around them twice, and the option to open the door didn't prompt, so I was a bit lost. But also I stood in front of a fucking stereo with a tape. Listen to the tape. Yeah, fucking, I stand in front of a fucking stereo. Listen to it then. So as I feel, I need to run a marathon to have fun. That gives me a sour taste. But write it, Motor. Write it. We want to see what the answers are. We want to see it. If you want to join, I'm just busy. Yeah. Oh, give me a rhyme right now. What? Use the word lashes. Give me the money right now. I will. There's 10 more years. What? What? The last bit? Oh, that's Bruce. I can, when I get a moment, Toshan, I can invite you. I'm just legit inside a mission. I can live for what, 10 more years. When I'm done with this one, Toshi, then I'll show you that. I'm just close to finish it, I think, at least. Oh shit. She gives fuck all to anything, man. Yeah, for sure. I have just been so busy with talking with, sorry, I'm yeah, getting into the rules again, but let me just kill the last. Yeah, sorry. At least my build works rather well. They don't really get the grass from me. Oh shit. Was that it? I thought before that they respawned. But now we know at least that that you are siblings then. Cut from the same cloth. Oh. Come on. Oh, we're already at limit of C. I thought we were only at B. I am curious though if it's a boss fight, the next one. Yeah, there is a relation, yeah, for sure. Oh, I hate those regions. Well, she grows up so fast. Oh, I hate those regions. This new SMG is really a lifesaver. Are you crazy, man? Bruce, what are you doing? Bruce, will you please come here? You're not the easiest thing to escort if you don't want to move, Bruce. No, sorry for the migraine. Do it. Grab a cookie then. Do I have any cookies? That's a pretty good question. Bruce, please come here, Bruce. Bruce, don't be a knobhead. One cookie, two cookies. Let's up the ante. Will you die? Element eater. Oh, stop doing that. Bruce, do your magic. Which one? This is a perfect example, as I said before, Declan. The rule of three. I need to live 3 times. The first time I was sure, second time I figured out, third time we did it perfectly. Now I want to continue on. This didn't get tedious to me at all. Hurdle, this is the spot here? Huh? What? Don't beat anybody.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before
No. No. No.
Calder, Amora, can you hear me?
Hunter, whatever you did, it opened stage rifts all over the mountain. Hermes and I took one into Mitchell's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rift.
This is what I would call good game design. It doesn't become tedious because boom, done. Enter the, what? Was that mission? I think it was. I'll also just jump straight to the toilet just fast, but not only but they took them private. What do you mean took them private? But I'll be just back in just a moment, guys. I need to go to the toilet and stretch my legs. Bed over 3 hours. Ouch. Knee says ouch. See you in a bit. I'm back again, sorry for the wait. The ceramic throne really kept me stuck. Oh, I need to read on that with EA. Microtransaction. Did they acquired for 55 billion? I was terrible game for a year for game. What do you mean, Declan? With all the news going around, I mean the titles have actually been better than I dare expected, man. GTA 6, the saving grace of gaming. It's supposed to drop 26th of March. That's the confirmed date from Rockstar. Yeah, losing jobs, I agree with that. And welcome back, Moto. What's the new project? I mean, have the prices really increased that much this year? And sorry, I have something going on in the background. I had some editing that just got stuck there, so I'll be there in just a moment. I know, Toasty, what level are you at right now? Just because I'm pretty sure I am near the boss fight, the big ass boss fight. So it's more that I'm not getting completely outrun by him. What's that? Come on, be done with it. I forgot something. Excluded baby cakes, what do you mean? Sorry. Not sure I follow quite. I thought this year would be a bad year for gaming, like a very rich mid-range with titles. No. But I had expected less. I had expected worse. That again, mid-range. I'm about to say. Oh, okay. So I don't know anything. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What is the price for a PS5 Pro? But isn't that just in general everything around in gaming right now, that everywhere tech prices just rises? So it was a thing that was, meant to happen. Yeah, and as we talked about, the thing is that one thing, you get more stories and stuff like that, and some of the new technologies. But as Fox explained the other day, that you don't benefit that much either. When I heard of it being released, like, shit, man, do I need to scrape enough cash in to upgrade or what? But I have not seen quite why I should do that. Yeah, bigger hard drive, but I mean, nah. I'm not sure I'll benefit that much from it, to be honest. I mean, would it mean that I can run? I haven't even seen that that I'll be able to run everything in quality mode on 60 FPS at least. I would have thought that I would, for example, have really felt the difference. That a game like Borderlands 4, Indiana Jones, would run not as great, but Indiana Jones ran flawless. And I'm about to say, I think my biggest problem with that is actually my TV. That is so subpar. But yeah, with the gaming gear, I mean, a lot of it is also inflation and stuff like that. I'm a bit mixed. There have been some times this year, like, for a great example. Why is Borderlands 4 more expensive than lots of other games? I don't quite see why it's justified at all. I can't see the justification. So on that note, I agree. But also, people have said that they're cheaper back in the day. But everything was cheaper back in the day. Gas was cheaper back in the day. When I started gaming, yeah, they have double price, but so have gas, so have milk, so have everything. So I honestly, I'm only partial on that one. It depends, Fox. Then why is gas rising then? Why is milk? Why is everything rising then? It's not the full excuse. No, I know that, but it is part of it. Again, remember what I said. I said back in the day when I started, things have doubled. Everything has doubled. No, I know that, but the currency you buy it with is the same. The currency you use is still the same, and it's the currency. I said it is part of it. I said that some titles like this one, I don't see why it's justified. That was what I said. I don't see why this is justified being, I don't know how much is it, $10, $15, $20 more expensive than the rest. That's a thing I don't see. That's where I agree on. But a lot of other things, there are reasons for it. And again, we can also thank a lot of expectations for that. PS5 is 700. Oh yeah, that's a thing also, Declan, that bogs a bit my brain, because if we were to look at realistically, it should have the same cost price as when the PS5 came out. If you know what I mean, that the PS5 Pro that dropped in price, so the PS5 Pro would have the same price as the sales price as the PS5, if you know what I mean. That's also a thing that quite, but so far everywhere around people say that it's a tech price in general, and to be honest, I have no way of knowing if that's true or not. But that's just the thing you see all the way around. That again, if prices in general, I know that Sony for years have really sold products to more or less no profit. So, but again, that's what you hear. Again, Fox, you're nailing what I just said. I said that to the price where I don't understand this one. Why is this more expensive? I don't exactly know, because that's currencies. That's currencies. If it's 50, or if it's 60, or if it's 70s, I can't sit here and calculate that. I cannot calculate that at all. But again, Fox, remember what I just said. I said to a certain point, that back in the day, just to put it simple, back in the day, a game costed 25. Now it costs 50. A liter of gas costs what in my currency then 6. Now it costs 12. Milk 5. Now 10. Everything have like doubled. There is that slight difference. Why is this more expensive? I can totally agree. There must have been some wasteful or greed. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. It's greed or wasteful spending. Again, I literally just said that people need to remember one thing: the inflation first, and then the other thing. But I agree that a lot have been exposed to that. Yeah, exactly, Declan, exactly. And I don't know if that is because some people have said that is just the tech market in general, that everything is priced. But again, I have no way of knowing if that's true or not. There, finally it's done. Sorry for the wait. Bam. The real game was the friends we played. What do you mean, Toasty? Sorry. Toasty, I was more curious what level if I'm supposed to invite it, because again, if I am going into that boss fight, then I would just know what level is being scaled at. But the thing is, I agree that it's become unaffordable a long ass way. But also, I have that clear thesis that don't forget also the oversaturation. That again, back in the day, there are loads of game now you want to play. Which back in the day were more affordable if you look at your overall budget. But still, again, as I said, that things have doubled. But then there is certain games. Why also was Outer Worlds? No, yeah, Outer Worlds 2. Why was that priced at 80? Microsoft had put down the price because when people heard 80, they went bonkers. Why 80? Because that doesn't fit with the inflation rate or anything. I know it's been stable, yeah, granted, but we also have these prices for a decade of games. It's not entirely new, but then there are some games like this, like Outer Worlds 2. Why are they more expensive? That is my question to it all. And I would say the thing that would, quotation mark, wreck my budget more is definitely because of, right now we have like, 4 or 5 big titles in under a month releasing. Back in the day, that took like half a year, 8 months. So I'm using that budget I used for half a year in 2 weeks. That's where, again, gaming become very unaffordable nowadays. Where, again, you need to make decisions. Which game, back in the day, you just, okay, now I have this for like 2 months, then I'm gonna play something else. Now you have 2 days. That's where gaming becomes very unaffordable. But there are definitely some things that don't match up. But also, again, what was it, the decrease of Outer Worlds 2 pricing was? $10 or something like that. If you just out of the blue correct with the quantity. No, exactly. That was the thing with the $80. It's the thing with the $80. And you say attempt to get away with, you are nailing the point that I was getting to. That if they can just with the swipe of a wand remove that, then, as Fox said, there are some wasteful spending they need to correct somewhere. Agreed. But it is more to the fact that before all that, when it was $60, that the games back then they cost $30. I believe you're right, yeah. That was what we talked about the other day, that I actually wanted to switch, but when I heard the prices, like, no, I don't want to switch anymore. Or maybe actually that was early and that was not nighttime, we talked about that. That at a certain point I actually wanted to switch, but now not so much. What have been around exactly, Fox, sorry?
You should have put up more of a fight.
Into the face rift. There we go. If I was aware, the fuck is it?
There's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
Vault Hunter. I see you more clearly now.
Lilith, is that you?
Do I know you yet?
Amara is looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara. Isn't she?
Have the price tags been so high? I have never paid that much for games back then.
Still with me?
But okay, on PS2 I was on PC. Oh shit. I mean, back then on PC, for sure I played older titles, point and clicks. No, as again, Fox, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. It was more that what were that high then? But then you can say that the price have then dropped because most games I bought this year have been for less, and now I'm trying to remember the correct currency. I have not. How much they pay for this one? Okay, if we go by the old currency, then and say that £1 equals 10 Danish, then I have paid 65 for this one. Which again, but also apparently there are some difference in pricing of games. Is this the one? Because again, as I just said, the time frame you refer to, I didn't play on that, so I have literally no say in that. I can only refer to what I have bought the last decade. And they have a low bulb. And I have not bought any to currency again. That is true, Declan. But that was the physical copies were one of the reasons why you could justify the higher price. That was one of the reasons why they removed it. Price costs. That they say it was too expensive to make physical copies of games. That was one of the reasons why Alan Wake 2 didn't get released in physical from the get-go. That it got out after when it started to actually reach its mark for profit and requests from gamers. Then they released it physically. What have that to do with console limitations? Sorry, I don't follow that. Oh, you're referring to the you're referring to the talk we had the other day about the transfer rates from Blu-ray and all that. Oh, yeah, I've got this skill. Something like that. I think in the beginning they actually were, because again, as I said, that a lot of it was, as they said, that because of production costs, that you didn't need to produce physical media. But if that's true, if it's that much a difference, I don't know. I'm close to say I don't think we'll ever get a real proper answer to that, man. I do see that it will cost money to produce covers, print on CDs and stuff like that. But if the cross price is justified, don't know. They're right, yeah. To get them cheap out, yes. I have the one with the drive. Never really used it though. But there is certainly a mismatch. Hello, Red. There is certainly a mismatch in how prices are being valued, for sure. Why are they so higher level than me? What am I shooting at here? Will you please stop being such an asshole? That'd be freaking nice. Come on, Orchid Shoot, Fudge. How's it going? Two seconds. Trying to multitask. I'll again say, folks, some of the price increases, those are definitely to mask something, or greed. Don't forget greed. I'm doing good. Trying to survive here. Shit. Don't forget, folks, in this context, don't forget greed. Don't forget Bobby Kotick. Don't forget him in this context. Come on. Oh. Why am I so under-leveled out of the blue? I mean, wasteful spending, that is true. Some companies have definitely hired above and beyond what they should for no reason. For no reason. But you also forget Bobby Kotick as a thing. That seems more like greed than anything else. What build are you working on? Toasty. Is it still a Vex? I'm about to say EA is also a good example on greed. Like, I do see why they want to make a new football game, an American football game each year, but the cross price can never be justified. Never ever be justified at all. Not the slightest. Again, you have been working in it way more than I have. I know when it comes to stuff, like over-employing staff, we've had the same issues in DK with companies in general. Like they're just overstaffed for no reason. At some point, you will it will break. You will get a loss. And when that happens, you know, then you get firing rounds and all that, and that's how it is. But that is just poor management, and concluded to wasteful spending. But again, and shit, give me something to shoot at. Oh, I think mine have gotten the damage now, man. Trust me, man. I'm just wondering why I'm so under level right now here. Why is she 33 and I am what? 23? No, 30. She's literally 3 levels above me. That seems pretty steep. But I don't need to take him on. Oh shit! I can't get away from here. Fuck's sake. What if I need to shoot at? But I also think a lot of it is, again, it comes down to that key little word, oversaturation. I am struggling a little bit. I don't freaking get why I'm so under-leveled, Toasty. You're still there? Okay, I probably said you were on before. It was more, if you joined, then how will they be scaled? That I would like to see if I can take the big bosses on by my own. And especially if they're being scaling up, so I don't have a too bit of a chance, then it's like, I'll just see how my build will make, but I freaking don't. It seems like I don't need to beat him. Honestly, I don't get this right now. So they're higher. Oh, I actually thought that it might have been upscaling them a bit.
Once more into the ring.
Because I apparently don't need to beat them. Boom. Am I inside now? I think. Why are they all so freaking over-leveled compared to me? What the fuck have I done? I know I have all of a sudden a shit ton of side missions I could go out and do. Legit, just out of the blue, they're just over-leveled. It really is, man. You'll get your skills put to the test. Nah, it's all good. Because the thing is, it just feels weird. Unlock. Oh yeah, mission log. It just says hard. It doesn't really give much to work on. Yeah, if you're level 37. It's just, what level was that now? 32? 33, I think? I was about to say, I think I saw 37 one before, but I'm not sure. Just the scaling seems pretty ridiculous right now, because legit, it wasn't like that before. What have I done wrong here, man? It just seems weird that usually when I did the Ripper, they were way higher level. Me, so I got grinded a bit, so I got it leveled out. But that was beginning of the mission, so I just progressed from there. Now all of a sudden I just take a big ass dive up. Like, it feels like I should have skipped halfway in the mission and decided this instead. That's pretty weird. Oh, did at least. Then I wonder what level the boss is. Shit.
At last, the gates to Lictor's sanctum.
If you level up enough, then you'll be equal to them at least. That's my experience. That at some point they will level out. Yeah, you might not get over, but you will level out with them. If they're 2 levels above and you raise 5 or 10 levels out in the open world by doing side missions, you will at some point be equal to them. I think this lecture now. It sounded like it. No, this is not a boss fight area.
Calder, I have reached Lictor's gates, but he has them locked down with more cave barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished eating us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
Yeah, but I have leveled it out before. Again, so that was in the beginning of the missions, the beginning of the area. You know, when you start the big ass steep climb to get up against the hard ones, or the final boss. They start up high. Now, out of the blue, they're high. Why won't you please just die a little bit? That would be freaking awesome. Because then I'm about to say, then I am just gonna, if I die now, which will be unfortunate, gonna go out and do side missions instead and grind up. Oh, it was fine, man, it was fine. Nice and quiet. Chill. Yeah, when I started, yeah, the Queen River, then they were higher level, so I went out, grinded up, came back, was leveled out, equal in level, no problem. Now they're like, boom, that's fucking me over.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
That's the thing that bugs my brain. Why it's middle level. They have just charged up. That seems like a very odd choice. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel I'm that high level overall.
But I will not succumb to it. A warrior to the end. Amara, in the cave, I heard the voice again. It sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the
Oh, I answered it. I said it was nice and quiet. I have answered it.
engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for
Okay, that's even more odd, man. That you get that it seems like it's random how you hit the encounters. It's more the reason why I raise questions for Toasty is because how am I supposed to to level that out? I wouldn't have thought it made sense that I mid mission need to quit to go out and grind and go back. Yeah, that was exactly why I asked with your level if you wanted to join, just so I knew what I was going into. I just wanted to see if I can do him fast, but I thought it was before I entered him. I didn't expect all this extra. What now?
Are you attacking me on a dare?
Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. They cannot even see your message. I didn't even see your message, man. Sorry. No comment. No comment. Very much. Why do I think I named Moto Madness, you know? It's the time, apparently, of the day. Oh shit. Bow down! Incoming! Save yourself first. Women, children in the boats. No, fucks no. They take space. Oh, good. No, sorry. I was just looking forward to see if I could just do the boss. Again, I said I just wanted to do the mission, but I didn't thought it would drag on so long. Honestly, I thought it was close, man. Is that another word for cookies, actually? Asking for a friend. Whoa. Oh shit! Appreciate it, man. Wow, lots going on right now. All good, Toasty. See you, my guy. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep, my friend, and talk to you soon. Let's see how much I can beat of this. You are not gonna get me this, bitch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see it, man. I think I'm not gonna finish this today anyway. Tomorrow I'm hoping we can do both Hercule Poirot and Silent Hill F. Then the day after, then I think we're gonna do this. Oh no, how is it gonna drop? I need to be sure with the drop time for Ghost of Yotei. What? we are playing Dead by Daylight. Moto is the hunter. See you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in once more, Toasty. Thanks. Is it up here? I'm guessing. I think so. Ooh, this was actually a door. Noise. Gun go brrr. Why are they so over-leveled? It's unfair. Legit. They are actually, yeah, they are, yeah. I have seen the numbers gone up and down, but you know what? It's thanks to you guys. Especially activity just does a difference for YouTube. You can't deny that fact that it does a big difference. The more active it is when people look in, that the chat moves, that makes people want to stay. Yeah, out of oh, you dropped water on your phone again. Oh, how to phrase this? I'm pretty sure she dropped water on the phone. I'm starting to see that pattern. Not to be rude, I'm not gonna say bots or anything, but that was 2 days ago, Fox. That was 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Yeah, exactly. The night before after. What are you talking about now, Moto? Oh yeah, but Fox, it's more. There is no reason mentioning it in chat if people are lurking and watching. That's what I'm referring to. That again, the person that came with it is not the one that started it. That's it. So not to give the wrong impression. I know what you mean, and I'm not disagreeing. It's more what's what's in public and not what's in public. That's the difference.
Insert Bruce's core into the console there.
if I had moved that on, then is it my mistake, or is it the people that have started it from the beginning? And I know that person don't do that, so that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So things don't come out wrong.
Uploading schematics and yes, those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide.
I prefer not to insinuate anything like calling out if I know that people have not been hands-on with it. Because I've seen it before, and it's not from there. What? I thought I need to take it out. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that.
Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door.
No, Declan, exactly that is why I say that I know what I'm referring to. I just prefer not to speak about it publicly, so people get a wrong impression, like I'm an ungrateful asshole. That's the case. I know what they're referring to. I can see the clear signs myself. I know. Trust me, I know. I have just, yeah. And they will if they detect something. Again, it is because that people that do it might, you never know when people lurk and stuff like that. And I have tried many a times now. I mentioned stuff that have nothing to do. It's not, I'm just mentioning that I prefer not to have it up as a topic, because I have even talked about, I just know for a fact that when stuff like that is being mentioned, people can take it wrong, and it affects me, because then, oh, he's an asshole, unsub. I see you, Bob, appreciate it. That's why. The action was not meant in malice or anything. It comes from a whole nother place. So that's why. For some reason, I see that every time stuff like that comes up. Then people, put it out on me. Retold what, sorry? If you all do watching, no, I'm not sure what you refer to. No, I have no clue what you're referring to now, Motor, sorry. You have me lost there for a second. But I don't know who you're referring to, that's it. Sorry. I cannot multitask, Motor. I'm male, for Pete's sake. It's not in my DNA. And I know I just used it as a phrase, but it can't be everywhere. That's a fact. What are the true intentions? Shit. What have I missed out on? Have I missed out on anything? I can't. Brad, fuck's sake. I'm about to say I'm old school. Get bent and take an ass slapping, and that sounded very wrong, but that is usually how we raise the people that don't be polite. Get a slapping. That's just that's wrong in this context. I've not understood what you've tried to explain, to be completely honest. Use the bruise bombs. I guess we need to get them here. Danger level. How many levels before Code Red, you think? When will we reach Code Red? What? Asshole. Okay, I thought they were just respawning continuously. That's freaking annoying. They've gone free. Shit. Oh, there's more there, but high alert. Close. But Moto, the thing is, now I'm gonna try it again, and apparently I don't know. Am I really that unclear in my expressions today? What the fuck? I didn't understand what you wrote. That's the thing. You said something 15, 16. I have no idea. Is that age, height? Is that in centimeters, degrees? What is it?
Finish the job, Wellspring.
That is one.
Fine work. The way's clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lecter's bulbasaur.
Oh. Get away. Get away, get away, get away. Bam. A whole new area. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't get it. Something needs to be exercised there. Shit. Damn. Get an ass whooping.
Another barrier. Calder, do you have more Bruce bombs?
You have one in your hand.
One for each of vile Lictor's crimes against the Augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really. Check the matter relocator.
Amora, I'm inside Lictor's sanctum. How are you and Hermes faring?
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. And it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you.
Now they have downscale again. Now they're 30. Okay, 131. But still, it doesn't change the fact they have downscaled. I'm confused. There's something wrong in the scale in this game.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
Did I ask what you're talking about? Stinky man, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, I'm a bit sweaty over this. Who would have something else? So are you referring to when you have? Yeah, and once again, Moda, I'm gonna send once again. I didn't understand what you meant with it. I had the idea it was age, but I had no clue what it meant. Still, I have no clue. I'm not telepathic. now I'm even getting more confused. What? Okay, we are actually going from Vile Victor now. Noise. What have the dinos now done? They have been through enough. Was that it? Was that it? Was it all you got? Was it all you got? Shit. Motherfucker. A light bulb. Yeah. Honestly, I need to point to the fact that right now I have I'm in an ending area of a level. I have legit just low-key complained about the scale of the enemy. They're way harder, and either I should pause the game, which remove the fact while I'm streaming, or again, things just need to be clarified a bit better in the writing. Sorry to say it like that, but I don't get everything. Are we distracting you? Sorry. I thought also about they got distractions. Again, I do know my English is not perfect or anything. And I feel already now I've been misunderstood so many times. We talked about gaming industry, for fuck's sake. It's not that bad. I understand the picture quite fine. Fuck's sake. If you're messing around, you're cleaning up yourself. Just saying. Just saying. Whee! Oh shit! Balls to the wall. I'm even surprised I survived this fucking shit. What the fuck? I'm so OP! You're so dead! Oh shit. And why was I excluded for that then? Again, I do remember stuff that's going on. It's not that I'm totally oblivious. Okay, so you are making fan art for Bobcat. Actually, point served from Declan there. Not from school. So you are making fan art, talking about it on my site. So you're a fan of Bobcat. What the fuck are you doing here then? What the fuck? I mean, you're sitting there talking about, you're promoting other people in my freaking thing. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I tried to hold it for a little longer. I couldn't. I tried. Everybody knows I tried. I tried my best. That you know what, that will cause, you know, a strike at some point. Yeah, but you're doing it on my expense. What the fuck? I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. And yeah, I'm not gonna put Daddy is not mad, Daddy is disappointed in that context. Oh shit. Will you please not die a little more? You come here from... Reminds me I need to ban him from now on then. What? What? Ah, come on. Come on. What did I just run through there? Fuck's sake.
I am not done yet.
was it? This one? I guess so. I just want to get to that boss fight, man. Want to kicking brains, taking names, kicking balls, squeezing all. Something, I don't know. That was new. Wait. Oh shit. Into the fray we go. Oh shit. Where the fuck did he go? Oh la 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 la. Where have all the bullets go? Into the enemy. Da, 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 da. What the fuck? Step that.
Calder, I request a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
Where? This? No. This? No. Where? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Oh! Spiteful witness. So if I want to get in there, that was a very provocative attitude. Smack. Yeah, I see it's in there, but how do I open it? That might be the most bizarre sentence that had ever been written in my chat, period. Not that. It's especially not that. That was very wrong. Oh no, not that. What am I supposed to do? Do. I'm low-key trying to find abortion agency and divorce agency. See if there's somebody that's double jobbing there. Shit. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Do you think that's crazy? Did you just see what you just wrote? What the fuck can't you latch on? What? Why won't you latch on? Oh, now, okay, fair enough. We got through, that's what matters. You think that's crazy? Look at your own sentence, for Pete's sake.
Uncast aside, no longer needed, much like you, Vault Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her.
If I was... Ah, we have company. Oh, shit.
Look at all of this.
Lictor's ghastly experiments, his abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must
Oh,
destroy
shit.
it before he tears the terminus range in
before he tears you a new asshole.
This ends now. We need
No.
to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Always.
Indeed, they will feel the might of Bruce Juice.
I hope he's not in shock. Boom. Boom.
The Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Oh yeah, buddy. Or I actually think I just heard him go to the beach with a fork, trying to get it corroded to gouge his eyes out, so he can't read it anymore. I'm pretty sure I just heard his car drive. That's what went on. So he might be at the beach right now waiting for the spoon to corrode. Pretty normal behavior.
Oh, a wasted death.
A wasted death. Oh no, not that extreme. No. I said just the eyes. I didn't go further than that. And Fox just, low-key implied that he just needed to, get boosted with some energy. No, it was not. We didn't talk about maiming or anything. And topics I can't mention out loud. The Iridium relics. Yeah, how? Oh wait, no, it's immune. I thought I needed that little thingy in my bob. Oh, that's rather sick. That emoji looks like a person that is like throwing out the biggest snot bubble ever. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it is? Okay, I'm not wrong then. I have actually been curious before.
Impressive. Now destroy the Iridium. We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
Let us see if there is any soul.
Such one-dimensional thinking. And I have already achieved everything.
Same. It kind of puts me on the spot, you know.
But you can try to...
Yeah, it just gives a wrong impression, I think. People might think it's true. Like the rest of it, by the way, but that's I'm taking it step by step. Why do I fall to my death more than I die? Give me an honorable death by bullets. Where is some of that good stuff to go boom boom bang bang with all of... Take your hunting, no, can't use that. Boom 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 boom. I thought they would pop up here. Can I use it? Can I do something? No? Game says nope. Not allowed. Just need to go up here. Whee! Ouchie. Rude behavior. Come on. I have no idea if it's because I'm being shot at or it just deteriorates fast. Kind of think it's just because it deteriorated.
The shields are down. Look.
Is this before you consent to the power? You would rather smash the columns of heaven itself. Here.
We're gonna kill him. Gonna kill them all.
My creation will scour you from my sight.
You will provide a fine sharpener for my axe. Ha! Lichter has poked the tiger's cage.
Hello, Jay. How's it going, man? Long time no see, my friend. How are you? This gun is amazing, man. It is life-changing for the game, so to say. How are you doing, man? I think this is definitely appreciated. What have you been up to? How is everything on your side, man? We've been bowling to the brick door, man. What's sake? I haven't really used my stim pack today at all. Again, I am pretty satisfied with the build so far, man. Are you crazy? Hello, Cameron. Borderlands. Hello, Dixie. It's Dixie. What the fuck is that? What's going on? Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hello, Join. How's it going? Oh shit. How's it going, guys? Hello, Dixie. Sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I will be there in a second. Appreciate it, my guy. How is what did you play tonight, man? Oh shit. Yeah, have you remembered to check out Dixie, the king of Part6 Zomboid, the puppeteer of Larry, and what else you have been going on? Dead Island. How did Dead Island end, man? Sorry, I crashed out. I had nap time. Dead Island. Nice. And Dying Light. Oh, you are... Dying Light 1? That's definitely a must see then. Dying Light 1 is freaking excellent. I finished The Beast the other day. Freaking cool that you're taking from that I can come and then sorry, I'm trying to multitask, so piss ball. I can see the starting of the franchises, man. That's freaking awesome. Oh shit. Okay, we go make a gun burn now. Oh, you freaking ass hat. But you know what? They're good enough to give another go on stream, man. Hello, Dave. Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. How's it going? Thanks for the sub, my guy. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Where is that flick I'm going at here? I have no fucking clue. The thing that blocks my mind is there is some kind of shield in this bloody buffoon that I cannot figure out how to get down. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks. But how did Dead Island go? How far are you in the game, man? I'm curious. I have not finished Dead Island 1 yet. I've only finished the sequel. Multiple times though. What is it I am not seeing on this bloody bastard? Oh, he's down. Oh, reload. How many X is it, Cameron? I think I am at the beginning where there's a tunnel. The first area. One more act to go. Gotcha, okay. And then it's a rip. No, you're saying Dying Light then. Oh, you feel it sucks? Yeah, I'm about to say there is, you're referring to, it's massive. I think it's how they're build up that the sequel is semi-open world and the first one is open world. So I get the picture you're painting there for sure, man. For sure. I just don't know. I was just so stoked about the sequel. Oh shit! Where is? Don't go make a burr. I have legit no idea how I'm gonna. Oh. I had the idea of the tunnel. I could believe so. The thing is, the reason why I never got it done. It's not that I didn't like it. I was just I liked Dead Island 2 so much, and I finished it in one go, more or less, you know, like in a week, and all the DLCs. So like, I just needed something else than zombies, man. But I need to get back and play it. I also have Riptide still I need to get into. Busy. But I was surprised about Dead Island, actually, how well it felt. I basically bought Dead Island 2 as you know, I was bored, depressed in the morning. Oh, I can afford it, cool. So it was like, oh man, I didn't expect to be so good. But I will say, Dead Island 1 is definitely, I'll find one from Tegron. All good, man, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid once more, man. Thanks for trusting it in your community. Tell me, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Get some good rest, my friend, and talk to you in the future. Oh shit. Oh, Dujon, if you also probably, yeah, you're also probably, thank you so much, Dujon. Appreciate you saying hi, man. Thank you so much. Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little tied up in this. I really don't feel appreciated in this area. Man, oh man. Daggy, we thought you went to bed, man. How's it going, Daggy? Welcome back, man. We just got an awesome raid from Dixie. Once more, man. Shit. Appreciate it, my friend. Thanks so much. You're a good lad, my guy. You're a good lad. We love you. We big love. What? Where are they? Freaking A. Okay, back to this fella. I think that pet has some kind of magic ability since it's always been attacked. The man of the hour. You know your time of entry. Well done, well done. Oh, there's one of those bubbles. Oh, it's head now. Oh, we need more SMG ammo. What? Where did my shield go? There it goes. Where is it now? Frick's sake. Where is... Have anybody seen a little lighting bubble over the head of this? It's behind him. The thing is, doesn't... Oh, I jumped through that little thing on the leg. Ah, I didn't see that. You know what? Mega burr! That was the kicker. That was the thing I didn't see. Damn.
Your friend Saeed? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Intuition. Intuition. Cheers, guys.
All hands and come. I'll make us a way forward. Enough talk.
Could I at least just get something to drink before we run? What the fuck? Bossy woman. You're crazy. And also, by the way, all you new guys, if you use Discord, you're also more than welcome to join right here. Bam! See that? That-a-day.
Show these walls no mercy.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
What? Oh, I thought this was the way we need to go. This thinks of now the final boss. No, not final, but now the boss as boss had much. Fuck's sake, new area, motherfucker. Could we please just get a bit of rest here? Throw down shield. Motherfucker. Oh shit, went through. Oh! Nice touch. Will you die anytime soon? Yeah, buddy. Oh, teabag, teabag. There we go. Yes, that did just happen. Up here. if it can take the pressure. Gotcha. That's a nifty ability, if I ever saw one. Whew. Whew. We got this. Hello, Hermes. Oh, Hermes love us. Hello, Hermes. You're such a cute pet. You're such a good dog. You're such a good dog. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He's about to pee on us. I can feel it. A little too excited there, Hermes. Oh, that's a nifty detail. Okay, wait, I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's an interesting dog, at least. But once again, Dave, welcome in. Appreciate it so much, that sub, man. Let me just update the weekly for the goal. Remember the weekly sub goal. Appreciate it, man.
Strange
It's something alright.
Nice try.
Gamora! Hermes, get her to safety.
Check on Amara. Okay, there is a little side to that first.
That bastard!
Oh, okay. This
Rest,
must...
Laura. I will dispense justice enough for us both.
She got hurt. We gotta fuck him up, boy. We gotta fuck the boy up. Let's see. Melee damage really irrelevant for us. We rarely use it, so doesn't make any sense. Whee! Oh, boss fight. Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Wish me luck. I'm gonna get fucked.
This mountain, this flesh, I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you face a god!
Val Lecter. And I think he's the third big boss. And I think there might be like 4, but also might be 5. So let's see. Wow. I guess it's not. Yeah, we're gonna take out his limbs before anything else. Gotcha, bye. A nugget of knowledge? What do you mean? Don't swim after you ate. Never run with scissors.
Deal with this problem.
Don't drink acid. It might, although it is liquid. Okay, that might be too harsh. Oh shit! I shouldn't have gone there. Okay, that was too far. That was too far. I see now. I have no idea. I've never understood it. I've never seen it so it didn't make any sense. A penny for your thoughts, sir. Rome wasn't built in a day then. I think it's a myth, so children don't just jump out in the water just after eating something. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? This might be the wrong weapon for this. Oh shit. I thought it was reloaded. Pete's sake. I forgot it wasn't reloaded. The handgun is 4 bullets. Not good for second wind in this one for sure. That was a poor choice. That's on me. No, not directly though. The SMG is most definitely the right way to go here, man. Are you crazy? This SMG, forget about the AR, right? Forget about everything else. This SMG is so freaking OP. Nope. I shouldn't have fallen there. Whoopsie. Oh wait, I didn't see what's open. Oh, switch. Say what killed me? I really feel the bosses in this game have been very creative, honestly. Oh shit. Didn't see that wave. But that didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, that does. That's a killer.
Terminated.
All work stand.
Focus, focus.
Me.
Applying pressure. This requires firm handling.
By your own hands, not enough. I've led off streams of life.
Part 1 done. Ah, that was an annoying mistake I made before. Who the fuck enters a combat if you're not fucking reloaded? That's stupid. Oh, he does take damage. What? Could please stand still. There is actually. You remember the older games? You will have a heavy weapon. They have removed that and put that in as an ordnance instead, so you can have like a fifth one. I've just chosen the grappling gun instead. The one you just saw. You can see the timer in the bottom. It's instead of grenades, it's a heavy ordnance. You can also have a laser gun and stuff like that. But I just like that sound of the Gatling instead. Actually, I'm not sure. Do I actually have one? You can see the logo from the bazooka. Actually, I don't have any. But instead of hand grenades and all that, and before you occupied a slot for a rocket launcher, you have now in your ordnance. And I never used hand grenades, although they have some funny ones. But that Gatling just, when it goes burr, man, it's music. No, what the fuck? Unfair. Can't go for my shield. Whoa. No! You prick. Where are you? Show me your hands, motherfucker. There we go. Mistakes were made. I jinxed it. Instant. He took it back on me. Don't feel cocky. I don't get cocky. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. That's what happened before then. I didn't see that I could jump over. What is this now? It's nothing I jump over to. Shield, please last. Oh yeah, it did. It did. Pete's sake, I didn't particularly hit me there. Come on, drop something. So fucking annoying. Now they... if it just legit... Wait a sec. I'm not saying that was annoying, but that was pretty fucking annoying. Well, it was a fun fight, just trying to go to the end. That was hilarious. First time ever.
This way just to die? I am not afraid.
Yeah, and it is the first time I encountered him, so I have basically no knowledge of his attacks. I saw there was something I could climb on, or latch onto with the grappling hook. But the annoying thing is, I do apply a lot of damage. I don't feel he is. Oh, he is not unbeatable at all. Why did that make damage now? What the fuck? Who's tricking me right now? Game, what's up? But when stuff like that, Jay, happens, yeah, man, I go crazy. I'm gonna apply pressure to you. Now this really works. The thing is right now. There was nothing explanation onto that time. What the fuck? I'm touching your no-no square. No. Oh, I mistimed that. Stand still, you prick. Oh shit. That was, not gonna lie, that was a bit close. Rather uncomfortably close. Oh shit. It is, that's why I like that, that Gatling gun so much. Part 1 done. See you, man. Appreciate it, Fox. Have a good one, my guy. Get good sleep, brother. Talk to you later. Oh, you watched it? Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you have any, oh fuck, anything else, then hit me up, man. I do. My build is actually pretty much on the defensive scale. Once again, the same shit happens. That's fucking annoying. I have made it up as a tank. But you see what I mean, Fox? I mean, Part6.
Dies when the vault monsters do.
fuck's sake, that's annoying. I have not the slightest idea what's killing me on that one.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Not particularly. Oh, I was, I needed to know what the reference on this minute. But yeah. It is what it is.
Touch in the right places.
Oh yeah, and now I exactly understand what you mean. Now it came into my headspace, yeah. I think it's cheap though. Oh, you said free, rent free. Forget what I said there. I read it as big empty. I need to read it twice and you wrote it twice. I will admit, I might not be fully awake right now. Shit. Will you fucking calm down? Okay, what is that killed me in round 2? I still bugs my brain a little bit. Not gonna lie. They are certainly a little itsy bitty cuties, and really helpful because when you go down, you get the second windows you can survive still. So they are really helpful. I've been thinking maybe keeping one of them alive just for funsies until I need it. Oh shit. Oh, bump. Angle number. Okay, what is the kills now? Check that out. I have still not the faintest idea what took me out. Yeah, but it is legit so effective, this one. But it is correct, it had its flaws with reload. The one I used before was even slower. Ah, perfect. Oh shit. Saw that a little late. But that was not the attack that killed him before. Because he didn't move away from the screen. Are you kidding me? Come on, spiders. There they come again. That's just mocking me. That is legit. Just you sit right now with the feeling I'm just taking the piss out of me. When that happens, the thing is, I am not even trying to know. There is a lot. I don't even feel he is that much of a threat. I just need to be aware of that, that attack. But you know what, I'm gonna do, I should say, because that is also one of my things. If you keep getting stuck in these type of games at a boss, do something else for a little bit and then come back, and then your mind is clear. Because I have no idea when he throws all those attacks that I literally need to wait with my shield to activate when he does that. That doesn't seem right in my brain. So let's do some side missions. Honestly, I feel we can take him. Oops. But I also don't wanna grind on and do the same. Yeah. It's annoying. I mean, it's marginal. It is just because of that little itsy bitsy attack he throws in my face. But we also have a lot of side missions. The only thing that's annoying in this game is that then we need to run all this way through again when we want to go up to the boss fight. You can't just directly spawn into it. That's a little bit annoying. Well, let's do... Which one could be fun? Mob mentality. Someone called the Bows needs your expertise and it's a personal favor. Show on map. I'm on console. PS5 to be precise. I'm more or less 100% like I'm 95, 98% exclusive on PS5, on PSN. It's funny. Sometimes you can just skate through this. What was it the other day when we played Dying Light? All of a sudden I saw some bosses, done some side missions, then I one-tapped them. Not one-tapped them, but first tried them. Now, he seemed easy enough. That's actually what bugs my brain the most. He seemed way too easy. Just that one devastating attack that pissed me off. Or pisses me off. Fast travel? I think that's the closest one. But there are so many side missions right now we just got revealed. So, and this game is long. And I kind of want to do them because the side missions is by far some of the best in this game. By far. They have a decent length, as always. That was actually one of the things that Dying Light, the Beast, when we finished that game, that hindsight, I didn't like that much about the game. I liked the game, but I didn't like the length of the side missions because they were bloody as fuck. Drive there, it was just fetch quests. It's a good game, all in all, but also very bloated. And the control didn't help. You know what? I want to activate this mission.
I'm not giving up on them. No, not yet.
Just want to hear it's fun.
Please,
Same restriction
they're
rescue.
missing.
I'm just going to activate it so we have it.
In your hour of Tell
Okay,
me
into
who
the
is
pit.
missing.
Well, my friend, Quiet Limos, went out for a late night supply run and hasn't come back. That was 2 days ago. People have been going missing a lot lately. That's why we were always careful to plant tracking transponders anytime we went out alone. Here, I'll show you. This is Arwa, by the way. Thank you for
What?
this.
I
No.
am Amon, and it is no trouble at all.
Amon.
More of this late-night supply run.
Oh, Linos was finding something for me, okay? It's my fault they're missing, so it's my responsibility to get them back.
There was also some unresponsiveness in the control. I don't know why I unlocked it 2 games in a row. Yeah, I have heard that also. Sadly, Fox, he just went to bed. He can tell way more about it. That it seems like they have the bigger issue, but that all that once again just put down the fact why I stay on console and I'm happy on PS5 because I played this day 1 release, like the 15 minutes after I got released. I had one side mission that didn't spawn in. I need to go after a 2 seconds. Why the fuck? I need to go after what's it called? A stalking mission, so to say. And the ship I need to follow did not spawn in. Then I had a crash and loading screen. Quality mode didn't run that fluent. I play on quality mode now, and it looks good. There was some rendering issues, which there still are. That's about it. I switched to performance mode. It ran fine. It ran perfectly. Now I can play it on quality mode perfectly. I see that more and more often that again a new release I can play it. That was one of the things I legit got fed up with PC. New game, constantly you need to follow up on the trends. What do you need to upgrade? What do you need to this and that? You need to put in, I don't know, so much money on upgrades. It was insane, I felt. Thanks. That is also what I say. I say that it's pretty obvious that games nowadays are being made for console and then being ported, because you can get PCs way better than a PS5 nowadays. I know that for a fact. But why do I run them better then? That's my biggest question. Yeah, you can have a bad build, you can do something else to your PC. Yeah, you can, but they still run better. Also, people complain. I don't know, the people with high-end rigs, some of them might not be as high-end. Again, Fox, he can answer way better on that note than I can. But some of them also, I mean, if the game want to be online, then constantly and check up, then there could be an idea not downloading the entire P-Hub catalog while you play it. I mean, some things are just, obviously don't do that. Some people just don't get that. But other things is just also, they're not proper optimized. And why? Yeah, obviously, as some people said, because it's easier with a quick that PC, a console is, the specs. Yeah, exactly. That's why they're made for them. Go figure. And you rarely see, at least in my opinion, a new game release that looks much better on PCs. Like 9 out of 10 times they look the same. Yeah, down the line, like just think about
nobody go in office. The boss says so.
My arrival is expected. Let me pass.
Like again.
Say no one, and you, no one.
Okay.
No office for you.
No update for you.
Has bigger fish about to fry him.
Tell me, my fellow large, muscular person, are you properly managing your rest to caloric expenditure ratio to prevent catastrophic energy depletion?
I don't know. Hard to think. So thirsty.
Just as I thought. You are dehydrated. What would you like?
Tell him number one usual. Yeah.
They're fucking excellent. Yeah, I didn't see by before that. Yeah, left bumper, I'm on keyboard. Yeah. It's pretty obviously right. But yeah, a lot of them. And again, I was about to say, and funny enough, then Orchid Fudge. If you see Red Dead Redemption, yeah, it looks way better than a PC than I can do on PS5. Yeah, but that's patches down the line.
Like his usual beverage,
Oh,
please.
right.
Heads up.
Yeah, those
He's gonna
boxes
want you to
back then.
throw it at his face. Something about explosions being hydrating?
What?
I don't get it either, but that's what he likes.
Where is his drink? Oh. The side missions are really some of the best in this game. And not saying that the game is bad still, but... Huh?
Be refreshed.
It was, yeah. It was. I'm a bartender now, yeah. GTA 6 is set only to drop on console, yeah. And I've discussed that with people that say... I have had so many discussions, people looking down. I mean, if you play on PC, awesome, I'm happy for you, man. Awesome, it's nice. But people look down, but console player, then you run shit hardware. But why did Rockstar then publish on console then?
Why I need you? I got a delicate job.
Yeah.
And Calder said you're the
Exactly. He mentioned that before. I've also, but it's never easy to find the right time. Also asked him that I would love to hear his opinion. When he played Kronos, he complained about optimization. He played it 3 days before me because I didn't get early access for it. I had no optimization. It ran fluently, but I could literally see on his screen. Usually I can't see that. I could literally see the frame drops. So again, it is just my opinion that most games are made first and foremost for console, then ported. As Jay said there, and I was about to ask him again today, but again he was sick and all that, so I know what he means, and he was answering another guy about that with PS5 and streaming and all that, so I didn't want to interrupt him.
I need you to retrieve a little something for me.
Your tone gives me pause, the boss.
And
Simmer down, kid. It ain't sketchy. It's just embarrassing. Someone stole my mask, and I need you to steal it back. Don't tell me you ain't noticed this ill-fitting catastrophe on my face. It's the best I can do, short term.
Are you saying you sought me out specifically to aid you in finding a mask?
Don't you know nothing about the underworld? Respect is everything, and I've been disrespected. Plus, let's just say this ain't your usual off-the-rack mask. So you scratch my back, I'll let you in on the heist of the century. Got it? Now, I got this associate, my fence. If anyone's trying to flip my mask, he'll know. Guy works out of a scrapyard that used to be a strip club. Calls it the Thirst Scrap. Head over there and see if you can shake some info loose.
I shall investigate this thirst scrap, but I make no promises.
One more thing. My fence is...
yeah, 2 seconds, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I think I know him so well that one thing I know the answer already. Two is, I also don't think, but again, some of the stuff you talked about, find the right time. Yeah, no, you're not. But exactly that's the thing. As him, we agreed on in DMs. We are pretty like-minded. As I also said yesterday, we are pretty much caught from the same cloth with stuff. And I also feel sure, but thanks still for saying it, for sure, that I was not afraid of it. It's like, find the right timing. He was answering another guy, and then you will turn into, go John mode, and all that, because I kind of know the answer. He was also sick, so I think you just want to focus on the game. The thing is, I could also ask him in DMs, but I know the answer basically already. That's what his honest opinion is.
I trust your judgment on the matter. I am glad to have met him.
I have a lot of times, you know, questions I think that'll be interesting for him to talk about on stream. Like, I would love to hear his opinion about night mode in Dying Light, because I don't like it. But there is, you know, the last stream he's gonna make of it, that would be more suitable where he's also not sick. I will also admit, you know, I'm busy with my own. And it is no disrespect at all. I'm busy with my own, and you know, a lot of times I sit there just relax. Sometimes talkative, sometimes I'm not, and all that. So, oh, it does. I have low key eyed that out. That isn't. Yeah, I was about to say it's a remaster. Oh, sorry, you just wrote remaster. My bad. Isn't that? It's ported from a handheld console, right? I might need to look more into that. I never really played the Final Fantasy, but it does mean I'm supposed to look into that game for sure. but yeah, Declan, sometimes you're just unlucky with things. That's how it is. But at least he still responds and all. Again, as I was about to say, that I could also just, you know, just write a DM. I just forget it all the fucking time. I mean, a year ago, I wanted so bad, not bad, but it's actually been longer. I don't know exactly when, but at the point there, I wanted a PC bad and get back into that, because then I had all of the possibilities. But down the line, and I've said this, I'm not trying to backseat or anything. I've said this before, sound like an oracle. Games just seem to run better on PlayStation. That's also why I said earlier when we were talking to Fox about it, getting me a PC, that I will not stray away. So I don't need a PC with the highest specs or anything. I just need one that can run those types that I want to play, the strategy games and stuff like that, and old games that aren't currently released on console, but they are slowly down the line. I mentioned, I think it was yesterday, I just saw that an old cult classic point-and-click adventure game, I Want to Scream But Have No Mouth, just got released in a remaster on console 2 days ago for $11, more or less. So they are coming there. People say, oh, you don't have a bigger library. I mean, I'm pretty impressed by the library. Yeah, there are some old titles I can't play, but those I can play on a phone, for Pete's sake, or an old-ass laptop. Good, very awesome suggestion. I will surely remember that. It's even more funny because I funny enough do stream myself. I don't know if you noticed it. And there it works wonders. It's like going naked into the forest at night, covered in honey. It's the best idea ever. It is how you get the best pleasant experience out of it. Or bathing naked in the Amazon rivers. I know there is so many good suggestions. That's how you really get all the dirt out and the leeches in your pee-pee. There is legit nothing more annoying than people just, you know, responding when you're trying to do something or respond something. Oh man, it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, I sometimes resemble this to when I do stream. It's like you're watching a concert. Like, oh, you were still there. Hello, Moto. You're watching a concert. Would you stop the artist because you have a question? I mean, fuck's sake. Sorry, James Hetfield. I have a question. What toothbrush do you use normally? I'm asking for a friend. We're very curious. Is that a new and old cologne? What did you have for breakfast? Like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
I am here at the boss's request to locate his stolen mask.
Whoa. Slow down there, stranger. I am a respectable businessman who runs a simple scrapyard. I'd help you if I could, but I don't know nothing about no activities regarding no boss. I'd never break the law and disobey the order.
I'm not wrong. I'm just waiting for the question. What do you prefer, diarrhea or constipation? I mean, it will come someday.
Objections to me searching your premises for clues.
In a boss fight, I can feel it.
No, hey, no.
Now I'm talking over the cutscene.
This is just your regular, everyday strip club turned scrapyard. Just like, keep your head up. You'll see.
I'm just waiting. It is what I'm waiting for, man. It's what I'm waiting for. Low key trying to perform at least. Now, I mean, you can always write a question, always, but there is timing, and then there is like, yeah, again, like the guy who just know, constantly, you know.
How you doing?
I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play this game. How's the game going? How's the game going? How's the game going? How's the game going? If you don't reply, it's like sometimes, for Pete's sake. I mean, I'm small fry. I even sometimes, man. I have answered that question like 10 times. Right now, you might hear I'm in a boss fight. I'm pretty. That annoys me.
I recall the fence mentioning batteries.
Kind of feeling you're onto something there. Let me know when you turn up. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Declan. Luckily I played heavy metal, so people didn't interrupt me. so I was lucky in that regard. But yeah, you know, it's like I have tried. I'm struggling with the boss fight. It is. You can see I played for like 10 hours. I'm struggling with the boss fight. Oh, how's the game going? I do not know. I do not know. Maybe the flu would be nice right now. I have no idea. Maybe just wait fucking 5 seconds before you ask the fucking dumbass question again, my guy. You could maybe just take a breather and watch what fuck I'm doing. Oh, it's a hard fight? No, it's easy. That's why I'm doing it for the 10th time. It's the easiest thing I've ever done. It's like scratching your butthole, itching with your arms too short, which I hope for you right now, that curse. So go fuck yourself. No, I'm not that harsh though, but you get the picture. I was trying to multitask that. That went barely piss bally. I can see that now. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? No, it's that little itsy bitsy thing. I wanna, you know, point. The sign I wanna point to is the sign that doesn't say Ausfahrt 200 Meter or or something else. What's wrong now? It's the sign that says situational awareness. That is sometimes a bit lost, if you know what I'm saying, as Declan just mentioned there. Exactly. The thing is that I have a very, very SM playstyle where I just love seeing my health go down and getting bloody beat, so I can do it all over again. It just gives me so much enjoyment in life. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go in? Huh? Okay, I don't get that. I have found out some people like the end screen, you know, the credits, and so you beat the game. I like retry so much more, because then I'm gonna try it again and 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 again. I'm so happy that I got so much value for money. It's the best thing ever. Yeah. You know what? It's also, honestly, it's not that I, you know, go in a flinch the first time. It's more the fact that some people can take offense in it, like, and I'm not even one of the people that have been hit the most with it at all. I see way worse cases, like the one we just referred to there. It's more that we are also human beings. I mean, it was the same when I was a bouncer. You know, you stood at a nightclub. The clock is 5, 6 in the morning. You have been working for 8 hours. People come, where's the toilet? And you just point that direction. Oh, you're certainly happy today. Who pissed on you? Oh, you know, my guy, I've been answering that question like 1,000 times a day, man. You think it's still funny? Look at the fucking clock, you buffoon. I am tired as fuck. So it's like, yeah, situational awareness, not so much. Oh, you're certainly in a good mood. No, I'm tired. Completely different thing. Oh, you shouldn't have this job. You should just stop your stupid questions. Fuck. Look at the sign above you. Look at the sign. That shows what happened. I forgot to mention that before, by the way. I have legit had, and that was in my early days of my career, I was standing next to the exit. A girl comes down the stairs, looks at the exit, looks to me and asks, and again the door was closed. She asked me, and I quote, "How do I get out?" That's a legit question I've gotten. I looked at her, took the door handle, pulled it down, opened the door, and I wished her good luck getting home. Inside her own apartment. She took that very offensively. That was very, 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 very. She took very big offense in that. That was very rude of me. I mean, the door was right in front of her. Legit, it said exit. It's not quantum physics. I was not trying to explain to her how the solar system got to where it is today, or anything. I mean, for fuck's sake. To some extent, we all do that. You know, read the room. It is what it is. But again, I'll put another key sentence in there and say that, you know, you learn by doing. You know, I learned that the fire was hot when I burned myself on it, so I'm not going to do that again. That was not the best of choices. We all do that. I mean, it's how you bounce back from it that's important. Not your action. It's how you bounce back. If you bounce back and don't do it again, then it's a learning curve. I mean, I basically say that I don't regret anything I've done. I've done a lot of stupid shit. That's not the case. But I don't regret it. No, I learned from it and have shaped you what you're doing today. In all honesty. Okay, I quite don't get the fact. Get in, get out, get low, bitch. So that's very much key. But again, also there are just some people. Yeah, you can always be unlucky. But again, there is just some certain themes that appreciate it. I've done it my entire. That's also why I said if I learned one thing. I think maybe that's where it's spurned from. That remember. A mistake is a sign of you have been working. If you were flawless, never made a mistake, you'll never work a second in your life. So it's a remembrance of that you have actually done something. It can be good, it can be bad. The most important thing that I ask people in that regard: did you do it with malice, with ill intent, or did you do it because that was actually what you thought best of in the situation? And as you mentioned before, yeah, maybe you have said something to Dan in some regards, but I'm rather sure you didn't do it in malice. You did it with good intentions. Then you have people that do it with no intention other than themselves, which can become malice, if you ask me. And then you have people that just basically wanna, if they can frazzle you, that they do whatever they can. And those people see all the way around. And the fact is that you have tried encouragement, it fell out flat. But as I also said the other day, that the thing is that applies to me, and it also applies to him. I'm so sure. If people still talk, then all is good. Then it's just sorry, I expected better. Shit's done. What can we do about it? Nothing. We can move on, and that's it. Can't really do anything. How long you want to sit and cry in the corner of the room, that doesn't change the fact that it has been done. But you can and you can't undo it. It is how it is. But you can always move on and say, okay, bad idea. Gonna do something else. Fuck's sake. Where's that freaking door? Who stole the door from me? I mean, come on. I don't know. Maybe not that long. I'm trying to figure out how much more longer we're gonna go for today. I'm about to say it depends a lot on people and all that. And then when was the last time we had one? I haven't actually played for that long today, but also we had some hours earlier, and I will admit that I wasn't feeling that well during the first one, and I also want to get early started with that murder game you talked about. I know that some people have been wanting. Declan, you're also all up for a Gather Christie. I can feel it already. I'll admit that game I enjoy still. I enjoy it. I enjoy it now, and put it like that. I honestly didn't enjoy it in the beginning. Why would you like an intermission? Yeah, right? It's like the best thing ever. I mean, again, for fuck's sake, as I mentioned earlier, what? Listen to the tape recorder. I'm seriously standing in front of a fucking stereo right now. What is the issues? Why can't we use this one? No, you need to go to a car. That's just dumbass level design. Who the fuck did that? You have a plan? Actually, I could go for a piss. What's that? Yeah, okay, actually, guys, I'm actually curious. Okay, let's take a short intermission. I actually could stretch my legs a bit, and then we'll do like an hour or something like that. How does that sound? Guys, I'll be back in just a bit then. I'll be back in just a bit. I'm back again, guys. Sorry for that long ass wait. What have I missed out on? Let's get on with this. And maybe now I can figure out how to get in. There we go. Where the fuck is the entrance? That was definitely the wrong. Appreciate it, Declan. Thanks, man. Why didn't I think of like this? Why didn't it latch on? That was odd. Okay, screw this. What are you doing, Moto? I feel it. I can feel it. Oh shit. Why won't you latch on there? Okay, let's get the clue then. Okay, wait. So it seems like I need to open this door. Well, where is the waypoints? Who have stolen my waypoints? Wait. It has something to do with this. Okay. So there is a generator there. I believe if we get power to that, then that door will open. Why didn't I see that before? That's why those brakes, actually, thanks Jay, actually does a difference. This is definitely where I need to go. But I can't deposit anything. What is I need to pick up then? It is definitely this way. But... oh shit. Okay. Bad jumping skills. I need to deposit something. I have no idea if these... it didn't work. Oh, that go boom boom. So that was not the case. Possibly a bit much. What are these for? Oh, just for grappling. Doesn't do a thing. What am I... Have I missed out on some dialogue bits here or what? Okay, you have batteries. What's this? It's just ammo. No? Any good idea, guys? What am I gonna do? You look frazzled, my guy. What's up? What's wrong? It's because I'm so much taller than you. I can go down to your level. Hello. No. How? Really give that beaver look. What is it? It's not, no, I can't slap it with anything. I have that clear idea that it has something to do with me applying power to it. Okay, now it sends me down. The waypoint system in this game is, by the way, a bit janky from time to time. I'm not gonna lie. It just sets me down now. And to what? Nothing. This... Okay, the thing is... I have tried now 2 times. As I mentioned, the first day I played it, there was an objective that didn't spawn in, so I couldn't do the mission. And I've tried a boss spawn out, so it could be once again that something hasn't spawned in. No, exactly. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They shouldn't make us think. The fact is, right now, my gut tells me that something might not have spawned in, as it should. And that could be the problem. Because I've tried once. But luckily, I have evidence on stream that the boss spawned out. In the fight, it was, you know, like a worm that came back and forth, and it didn't come back in, so I needed to reload. We can actually try and do that. And I tried, as I said, the first day there was a ship I need to follow that didn't spawn in. So that will be. I would say overall, I'm satisfied with the game, but I guarantee you those things, man, they can piss me off because now I'm aware of it. You know, sometimes you sit and think, is it me that's dumb, or something have just not popped in as it should? I've tried this twice now in this game. That something have not spawned in as it should. And it's so annoying because you can literally use an hour on it. That is also back to the talk we had earlier, Declan, that what some of the issues with the game is. That, yeah, if stuff like that, yeah, okay. Those things rarely happen earlier in days, but man, there is so much. That topic is so vast. Can I actually take it off here? Ah. That didn't fly. Okay, now it sends me down again. See, that's legit what I meant before with the waypoint system. Doesn't always work, but it sends me over there now. Okay, cool. It legit just sends me over. Like, this game really doesn't know where to want to go. Like Dying Light. And now it sends me down. See? This doesn't make sense. Or is it just me? This is legit weird. Broken as fuck. I will still say though, the game is good. It just has these moments where you just sit and think, why? Why? So, I honestly don't want to waste any more time on this mission. Let's pick another one. It could guarantee be me not seeing what I need to do. But I also don't want to take the chance that it's something that's flawed. Why do we have 2 points? Oh, it has something to do with that. There was also another side missions where I need a legendary weapon, which I haven't got access to yet. So I have no way to do that mission. It's a whole phase situation, side given. It really does, and that's also why I am, you know, it's rare. It's rather new. I will say though, it doesn't save them that they have actually pushed the release. It got released before ahead of schedule, but still, when it's rather new, then at least there are lots of other things to do. So it's like, okay, if they're gonna come a patch tomorrow, or I just need to reload the game entirely, which could also be the case, then it's fair. I had the issues with No Man's Sky. Yeah, once you're up to task, yeah. No Man's Sky, there was a main mission that bugged out completely on me, and I got pissed. And people tried to defend it. That it's new. It's a main mission. The game is 10 years old, man. That's some of the problems where I see. Usually, I'm on the dev sites, a big time of it. But don't start a new project. And people said, oh, they release new content. Yeah, but fix the content you have already. And people looked it up on Reddit. Yeah, there was a known bug to that. Okay, so it's a common problem. I'm not the only one. Fucking fix it. Don't start making new stuff, because then you're just giving your craft a bad rep. That is just dumb. There's nothing to defend. Yeah, No Man's Sky is apparently notorious known for that. I had twice. Oh, and the Atlas quest, that's the fucking long one. Oh, you still have that boss to kill. You know what? Let's be fast about that. Let's be fast about that. I agreed, man. Never meet your heroes. Yeah, and I agree, man. I agree. Again, usually I talk very nicely about devs and all that, because I know they're in a stressful situation, and consumers sometimes, you know, want more than they actually can deliver in the time and the budget. But when they do stuff like that and not fix it, and as you said, 150 hours, man, it's not like an afternoon you just lost there, right? Fix that shit. Don't start making new stuff if you haven't fixed your own, and don't hype it as a good product. So I basically stopped playing that game because of that shit, because it was not once, it was twice it happened. Like, it glitched out. People that are watching the stream said, yeah, we can't see it either. Yeah, because it's not there. And then you just sit there and you waste time and time and time and time. It's ill considered of the game as time. And that's just stupid if they don't fix those issues and just let them hang. Again, it's a 10-year-old game, No Man's Sky. It's not like it's new. You have had 10 fucking years to correct those issues, because they're still producing new. And was one of the arguments I heard that the reason why they couldn't fix it because there was a gazillion planets. Yeah, maybe you have done too much then. Maybe you have grasped more than you could actually carry. Maybe you should tone down your expectations, because gazillion planets, I don't give two shits. Yeah, they were different in the beginning, but all of a sudden it's still lifeless. It's just skins changed. There's nothing new in this. I still like the game to some extent. I just don't want to hype it to something it's definitely not. And also when you look at all the side missions and all the main missions, it's at least in the beginning. Exactly. They were just auto-generated, and I was like, yeah, you know what?
Oh, that was.
That doesn't impress me, man.
But I heard Vault Hunters shoot lasers out of their eyes. Well, how about getting up on that roof? Can you get up there? No ladders.
I haven't needed a ladder since I was your age.
So I guess this means you can't just jump that high on your own. Weak. Well, can you fly over there?
Fly where? Where do I need to go? Easy. But the thing is, Jay, I don't get impressed when all that is. But as you say, they don't edit them, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem.
I shall, but know that you are trying my patience, young one.
Oh. Ah, come on. Bam.
That sucked. I thought you'd rip it open with your huge muscles. You just looked like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Okay, he's a bitch.
It is you who suck. You, I say.
Screw this. Do you want to see a real Vault Hunter? Follow me.
What folly am I about to witness? My vessel will carry you to the dawn!
Are we gonna take him out or what? Apparently so. But yeah, those are some of the things that, again, please correct your stuff. It's like if you were building a house. I usually put houses in examples like this, you know. build a house, the foundation is crooked, you don't just start the next project, man. You finish what you started. Getting the stuff done. What?
Oh, let's see if he's learned his lesson.
Hard to hit. Oh, you please die. And die some more. And die a little. And die a little again. Oh, so annoying, that new thing they have. Where's that point on him then? Oh, come on. Stop it. It is not fast, no. It is not fast, yeah. But I'll also say that no, actually, you saw me right before it. But it is slow. It is slow. It's not fast at all. Not as slow as Dying Light, though. But it takes time to get up there. But you get... let's see, what level are we now? We need, what was it, 11,000 points? Okay, I can't see that. I can only... maybe, no.
I was looking for thank you, but
You get a pretty good amount of XP, so more or less each side mission gives you a level of almost, maybe 2.
I was so wrong.
Depending on difficulty level.
I'm gonna go home and tell everyone how cool you are.
I'll be fine.
Boom. How much do we get? We didn't get that much. So this was a short one. I will get 8,000. But at a certain point, that when I just grinded side missions, I think one or two, depending on if the difficulty I've had. Then I got a next one. Assembly instruction important of being furnished. So where's the next one? I want to go and do the boss fight in just a moment.
Lovely.
Why? Now I finally got it. You actually saw those bounties. The one I fought a lot with. Those you can, yeah. Those you can. I think I'm guessing it was a bounty. Again, the one in the dome. I want to pop up. There we go. But those you can certainly do it with. Yeah. Oh, we are at the location. Yeah, those bounties. But for some reason they spawn out or just run away. I don't fucking know. It's a glitch or what it is.
You have to promise to be careful.
Perhaps your mind will be more at ease if I simply relay the signal to my echo.
Is it here? Am I in the search area? I guess so. Search area. Okay, well, that was.
They were not in the trash. Your fuel chaotic existence. No, the instructions were in my pocket when I washed my clothes.
Okay, cool. Where's that then? And now the instructions are watered out, I take it. But at least these are so... lots of them.
Of your goal reflects an absence in the soul of humanity. Maybe it's by the grill, but I was making myself a little snacky snack there.
Oh, exhausting.
Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? And now it feels like the waypoint system has glitched out again. Awesome. Just gonna wait for it. There was a grill up here. Oh, there we go. I see it now. And how far do we need? There's also a grill there. At least it's not a murder investigation I need to do. There's also some faulty controls in this one. I don't know why, there's been a bit of unluckiness with some stuff lately in this. But I don't know if they maybe have fixed it. But again, new releases, we will expect errors. Again, this, you said before, Declan, there is so much content in this game, a crazy amount. If they were to test it all out in this massive open world, it would not be possible. Ah, there we go. But we can't expect these huge worlds nowadays, you know, so you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. What's this? Oh, torque, not a fan of torque.
Worry not. I will build the chair using only my wisdom.
No! Alan's art is derivative and puerile!
Are we building IKEA furniture?
That hack artist must in turn be hacked apart!
Whatever.
Whatever. Kill the art critics. Fair enough. This is once again what I meant. Faulty controls. I pressed the button for the navigation and it jumps up. It happens so many times now. So that hasn't been fixed. But there is nothing to kill here. Up there? Oh, there it is. How to get up there? Oh, show me the way. Art critics. Where are the rest then? I need more enemies, I guess. Come on. Oh, there.
How many reps can you do? 5, 10.
Will you please eat my butt? Ooh, fuck.
I'll eat your leftovers for you. I want to
Whoa, 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 what's that in the background? That's new. Oh, it's a vampiric effect. They did. I've not seen that. I've never seen that boss before. Mini boss. What? What? Where'd that turret come from? They really are. They really are. I don't know if we can call that some of the charm of Borderlands.
A jealous colleague of mine. Now, collect the pieces of the chair, and we shall be one step closer to aesthetic mastery.
River. Not a fan of river gear either. Find 5 pieces of the chair. Good question. Where are the 5 pieces? Really, there is not necessarily any logic to it. Okay, now we need to go back. It's not the maneuverability of the car, of your bike, lawnmower, whatever. That's in the high seat. Oh, wait, we need to go down, I think it is, right? No? Oh, no. Now I know where it is. My bad. I jumped the gun. And we're not allowed to have a vehicle in here. Oh, blueprint.
That piece of our sculpture represents longing. That piece represents lust.
Fair enough.
That piece? Anti-feminist backlash.
What's this actually? Oh, I think this is a respec. Oh, I don't want a respec. I thought actually the skin dispenser, what was gonna call it. Where have all the chair pieces gone? A long time, my friend. Up here? No, looks like it. Wait, is that? No, it's not. I haven't actually noticed before that this might be the search area. Oh, which way does it turn? It's a circle. A circle of life. Da-da-da-da. This way? No. What's that? See you, Declan. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep, my friend, and see you later, brother.
The spawner should ping Limos' path in order of upload. It's proximity-based, so when you get close to one, it'll update their trail.
Now I turn to the task. Fear not, I will find them.
Oh, that was another side mission. Okay, cool. Let's see, what now? Why is the area over here now? No, wait, was that where we were before? I'm actually confused now. Shit ass confused, guys. Up here, don't see anything. Where have all their pieces gone? Long time, my friend. Loot machine. Oh, that's not what we're gonna use now. Okay, this I don't get. Froyo guy. If you want frozen yogurt, you can get it here. Get your munchies fixed. Honestly, I like those small details. I don't know why. It just gives its humor and personality. I think it's a strong suit more than anything. A big ass attention to detail also. Oh yeah. Have we been up here? I sincerely hate missions like this. You're in the searcher? Yeah, cool. But how big is it? Mega big. Oh, there we have one more.
That piece is just wood. Ascribe no meaning to it.
Let's just refill now, Rio. Nothing of real interest. Yeah. There are so many cool small details in the game. That's why I love Borderlands. I know this game has gotten so much hate, but I fucking don't know. I mean, Randy Pitchford had a shit ass, you know, I feel it was a bit on call for saying premium game for premium players. Like, yeah, you know what? I don't like that outburst. I get, as Fox that was earlier, as we talked about that so many people that have opinions, you should shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. And how I also see that it is a modern game. Don't expect that your 10-year-old rig or 15-year-old rig just runs it fluently. Don't expect that. He could have said that, yeah, it's a great game for but yeah, it's modern. Or Tiny Tina Wonderland. How did you like that game? I loved that game. That was before actually my favorite Borderlands game. Honestly, I loved that game so much. And then the third one, I know Tiny Tina it's a spin-off game, but still I like that game so much. It was so much fun. I also had the pleasure of playing that on release. Wow, that game was fun. I have loved some better guns in it, but I think I think it had so many good details. What's this? That was an imitation Claptrap. Claptrap, he is awesome.
You start trouble, we end it. To be an augur is to be part of the family. But Vile Lictor used to be family too. We're not gonna make that mistake again.
Claptrap, he is actually, and honestly, a good topic of discussion because they're put in this game. I can go in. I'm just gonna show you. No, it's under gameplay. Oh, it's under audio. Accessibility maybe. No. Okay, I have found it. Maybe I need to go out. No, sadly, I was at that point. I had an hiatus from gaming. Maybe just didn't listen it. I think I remember something with Borderlands 2. I might have seen it later on, man. I might have seen it later on. I just don't remember it. But the thing is, they have put in a feature where you can tone down Claptrap if he doesn't talk as much. It's like, why? Why would I do that? But that's because people have complained. Oh, Claptrap, he's annoying. He's annoying. He's annoying. He's annoying. Now, what's up, Moto? And that's just ruined it. So they have felt the need to tone him down. It's like, fuck's sake. understand how big of an essence you have of the game and don't ruin it for the rest of us. What do I need to check out? Oh, there it is. There it is. We have it all.
I can practically smell the art already. Return to me and assemble the chair.
And where is he then? It's perfectly fine. What is it you want me to check out? This is gonna look like crap. Yeah, I just knew.
Failed you.
It's
Yeah, for Claptrap?
masterful. You have reimagined the question, what is chair? And the answer is simply yes. You simply must sell it to me. Or, better yet, destroy it.
Why destroy it?
Because art, like all of us, is ephemeral. The only thing more beautiful than this piece would be the memory of it. Make your choice, artist!
Okay, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna sell it or destroy it? I don't know how I don't know how we're gonna sell it actually. Aw, that's cute. I like it, Moto. Thanks so much. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Hector. Kinda looks like him. Thanks so much. I have seen it now. I appreciate it. That's very that's well made. That's well made. I can put it on Discord to show people as well. Let's. Oh, you're not quite off actually. Dobermans, they're much like he had a big fat snout. Okay. That was it. Appreciate it, Moto. That's so kind of you. Thanks. Now we got a level.
More myself.
I feel more myself. Okay, have a second. Let's do this. Boom. And boom. And let's try that boss fight before we end it for today. We got a level. Let's put it in perfect. That is kind of you. Yeah, I saw it on your profile. Yeah, I seen it. It looks like you actually watercolored it. It's impressive. You're actually doing pretty good artist work there for sure. Thanks so much. It's kind of you. I appreciate it very much. I can, if you don't mind, I can copy it, screenshot it, and then I can put it under in the Discord so everybody can see it. Sucky ducky. If people want to see it, then after the stream, I'm gonna copy it in on Discord. Appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. I can make a thread in the sharing forum for. I'm still trying to get used to the notion of saying fan art, fan things, fan stuff about my channel and all. So I'll put it in there. But yeah, gonna do this map. But thanks so much. It's very kind of you. Boom. Okay. Where's the mission? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That is... appreciate it. It's kind of you. Honestly, it is. How do I change to... Okay, this honestly, this actually fucks me up a bit. How is it? How am I supposed to do this? Because that is another quotation mark dimension. How am I supposed to get over there now? Hint area. Yeah, I kind of guessed there was something there. Oh, it's good. Do we have to move it? No, it's good. Map, explore, stone forest. But how do I get missions? Hello, Jeebus. How's it going, man? Are you officially done with work for the week now? I'm trying to find back to my boss fight. How you doing, brother? No, that's a side mission. Where the fuck is my main mission? Those are vaults. That's the Ripper Queen. Bonus Sanctuary. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. My bad. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, that's right. Oh, we killed the Rippers. They're done. We have done the Ripper Queen. Where is that mission now? Where is it? Where do I need to go, guys? Where do I need to go? Is it this? Is it this? Is this one? I just wrecked your move. Oh, you have work? No, we have another day. Oh, shite. Let's see. I think so too, yeah. It's been enjoyable. Yeah, I could believe so, man. I could believe so. Where is the boss fight? Please bring it back to me now before I cry. Can I find a path to this location? Are you pulling my leg right now and calling me something I don't like? Okay, wait. Okay, we have a logo for there. We. No worries, Moto. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Appreciate the drawing still.
Looks like Limos's transponder is in this cave.
Limos must have planned to gear up in our supply cache before heading into Order territory.
Fuck this shit, I'm up. And we still can't pass this location. No, I kind of figured. It's so annoying it still does this shit. I regret that we went out of this boss fight. We didn't do it. Nah, I might have just lost again. Did I just... No, that's not good. I thought I got a marker for it. I appreciate it, Moto, thanks. I take it we see you later. Oh, he said goodnight a little while ago. The good old Dickie. Oh, now it finally popped up. Now I can find location. Nice. It could be, you never know. I'm about to say it also shouldn't be the first time, you know, that I also, you know, tapped out of a stream and go to bed and watch a bit more on the phone. It's just more that then I have said goodbye and all that. I rarely say goodbye. I always just tap out. But if I do, then if I can't sleep straight away, then I go back and watch a bit more. So you never know. At least now he's seen it. Oh wait, is there a safe house just around the corner? I actually always get a mighty fine amount of... That's the funny thing for me, man, because occasionally it's all good. The Moto. I could basically just hence own boss, but I also do want to do the last bit. And you're playing video games for a living, yeah.
You seem lost. Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
Again, the waypoint system in this game is pretty broken. Not gonna lie, it is pretty broken. And I honestly, I don't fucking know why they, unless Gearbox is in financial distress or something, I don't get why they push the release of the game forward when they have these issues. I mean, they're not game breaking because they have only been in side missions or that, but still. Yeah, this broke. Yeah. But again, the saving grace is there is so much to do in this game. I legit still feel it's a good game, and I hope that it will change in due time. But it is the market, if you ask me. It is the market, nothing other than that. There is also some of the stuff we talked about that earlier with what's wrong with gaming nowadays. I can also see as Fox, but Fox he has way more knowledge of how the production ways goes than I have. I can only assess, you know, on the consumer end. Yeah, me too. I mean, the game is legit good, but it doesn't. I still feel, okay, in my position as showcasing the game, I feel obligated to also show the faults. But there is a reason why I still play it, and I'm not playing it because I feel it's tedious. There have been few games. Usually I finish the games I start. They haven't really. I have been asked if there are any games that I won't finish. There's some I just haven't gotten to finish again. But there have been some. I just don't feel it. And I also I don't wanna, you know, just because I have the game, I don't wanna shower it with praise or anything if I don't think it's good. That would just be wrong. But a game can be flawed. It shouldn't be at all. Like, it's how to put it so it makes sense. it is kind of not like you're sitting at a restaurant. Yeah, you expect a certain quality, but also how much can you expect from your local diner grill if you're ordering a hot dog and the end is a little burned or stuff like that? Do you really want to go and complain about everything? Or no, let me give a better example. I know that McDonald's at a certain point, at least in my country, they had a rule that if there was just a little bit burned on some of their fries, you could get a brand new for free. Yeah, I've seen it, but fuck it, I don't pay for a gourmet meal. Yeah, games are expensive nowadays, and this might be one where you should expect, but also, I still want to keep my pants up. It's not like I need to mortgage anything to get the game. I cannot, in these days, and how the market is, expect perfection. Yeah, if it's properly cooked, yeah, exactly. If there is a bit of a burn then and stuff like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to be, you know, that little bitch of a crybaby. Oh, this and that wrong. No. They could have a long day. I mean, nothing is perfect precisely. If it was some kind of Michelin restaurant where you paid hundreds and hundreds of dollars for it, you might expect something else. But that is legit not the case here. Games are expensive. Yes, there are. Yes, I don't, as we talked about earlier, yes, I don't get why this game should be more expensive than other games. I don't get that. Honestly, I don't get that. There is something wrong with that notion. But games have, over the last couple of decades, gotten more expensive. But so have gas, so have milk, so have everything. That's inflation. That's just how market functions. Inflation have not been harsh, I don't know for how long. So, is it greed? Is it, as Fox said, is it bad, you know, bad investments? It could be both. It could be a lot of things. But I still don't want to put down, I still want to wager when I've done the game, was it a chore, was a title finished, it was, how many hours did I spend? And then I divide the hours I spent out of the money I paid. And then I put and say, okay, it was a good time, I finished, I had a good time. It cost me $1 an hour. That's pretty good entertainment, $1 an hour or half $1 an hour. That's pretty fucking good entertainment. Go to the cinema, do the same calculation. I have had that, you know, sometimes when I use the navigation system, he jumps off his bike. Yeah, brand new games. That was actually the thing I didn't, because Foxy said they also cost 90 back then. But yeah, the Nintendo have always been pricey. I never got to ask. I forgot that. I really need, because he said he bought some for 80. I said, wow, man. And he said I might not remember. True, I might not have. But also depends on which version, I will say. But again, games are expensive. Yes, they are. They are very expensive. But we also expect more. We expect perfection. We expect huge-ass open-world games. Like in this game, we expect huge-ass open-world. How many people do you think have been making this game? Just wait and see the end credits. I can only imagine a lot. So you have maybe, what, 100, 200 people work on this game for, what, 5-6 years? Full-time? Don't they expect just a proper salary like everybody else? I mean, games don't sell millions and millions of units. No, they don't. If you look at some numbers, they maybe sell this, I don't know, a couple of millions, but still divided out of a salary of how much people earn. Like, I don't know what a game developer earns at all. That's also Fox that needs to answer for that. He knows that way better than I do. But I do believe that they should get a proper wage for a full-time job. Man, you need to sell a lot of units. And that's also where, again, divided out on how many hours you play on them. You know, it's such a crazy ass big topic and difficult, really, if you ask me, to get your grasp on completely. Why now it's spawned? Now I can see. Why couldn't I see that before? Guys, I looked at the map. There was nothing. No, exactly. And you know what? One of the things when it comes to AAA, man, wow, people, they have misunderstood that concept a lot. Like, when it comes to its core, AAA, I don't know if you guys know it, but AAA stands for the budget. It tells you how big the budget of the game, nothing else. Then, yeah, okay, AAA studios, they are known for this, so you expect this and that. But AAA mainly stands for the budget. Then you can put in some other small margin and say, okay, they are known for this and that. But mainly, AAA, the A stands for the budget, nothing else. People just say, oh, it's a AAA game, it's not a AAA game. I mean, last year, I think it was last year, I had a discussion, earlier this year, I had a discussion with people that just hated AAA. And why? Why? Because they're bad. Okay, which have you played? This, that, okay, yeah, so you're not playing new. What was bad? It just was. Okay, have you? But usually the answer will be, have you played it? No. How can you say it's bad then? How can you fucking say it's bad? And when they finally done it, it was just, you couldn't steal everything and stuff like that. That was mainly when people talked about Star Wars Outlaws. You couldn't steal everything. It's not GTA you're playing, man. It's not GTA. What do you expect? Well, I mean, what the fuck? GTA, I both love GTA and also hate it a bit. Because they have really put in a faulty image. Like, people want to be able to do everything. Which is cool, which is fine. You can do that. You can have that assumption. That's just not how things works. I'm happy you can do that. What was also, I saw that idiot influencer, I don't even want to mention his name. He was pissed that you could only steal from the police and not a poor shopkeeper. Oh, so that's your issue. So the game's called Outlaws. Who is the biggest outlaws known to mankind? Robin Hood. Who did he steal from? And I mean, again, it's not the core concept of the game. You're playing as Han Solo, or your own imagination of Han Solo, basically. That's what they were going for. Han Solo didn't steal from the poor. Why even put that concept as an option? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fucking make sense. And then people complain about this and that. The game couldn't do this. No, but what is it you really want? Yeah, I played. I loved the game. I could see its faults, bits and bobs, but it wasn't as bad as the people they said it was. No, it's actually pretty fucking decent. I have used 100 hours in that game. I think it's a little over 100 with the DLCs. I fucking thought it was excellent. I had a good time. But people have the assumption you can just look at pictures and say, oh, it's a bad game. Okay, which dream world have you grown up in, man? What are you taking? How can I ban it? What must be down here?
Praise the humble ram!
What is that? What did you pre-order then? What game did you get? I know it's a rule, man, but I do it all the time. And you know what? That's exactly the same I do. It is exactly the same I do. I buy them. I put the money aside. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I'm looking forward to how that game is, man. I have some games I could pre-order for a long ass time, but usually I don't. No, I put the money aside and say they are benchmarked for this, nothing else. Nothing else, nothing else. It is how it is, so they're basically broken. Some people say, oh, you haven't paid for it yet. No, but they are benchmarked. I said I pre-ordered and I'm gonna play it, so I do that. Just because, again, I don't know that much from playing, from doing YouTube at all. So I also need, if something happens, be able to have extra cash. So I don't dare it, but it is. I say I pre-order them because I actually buy them pre-order. But I don't get why that rule should be so bad. But I completely get what you mean. Why don't they die? Oh, 2 seconds. Why have this stopped working? How do I get back? And why would they die? This is the beauty of doing that. All of a sudden you figure out new games you want to try and play. I've recently seen, and I honestly want to get into playing some Final Fantasy. I've never really done it, which is a mistake, I take it. I only played a bit of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I actually saw that 16 it's on a huge sale right now. I have been thinking about it, not gonna lie. There's no, they are so intimidating big, but I played the demo, 2-hour demo, it's very fucking good. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It was not a mobile game, but it came out on what is PSP maybe or Vita or something. It's not that long ago. Read about it, and for some reason actually looked, you know, pretty interesting. You know, like
I soar upon metal wings.
Like. Some of those games where, yeah, they're legit made for, you know, a handheld system or something like that, where they can just eat your hours, man. Oh, was back on PS2. So you have also pre-ordered now. Decisions, oh no. So how do I get up there again? I've not the faintest idea.
I will remain by your side.
Oh wait, I think I see it now, partially. Still have the original on PS2. Cocoa Puffs. Is that your part name? Why have the health bar glitched out on some of these enemies now? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, if it's with the first one with disk drive, do you still have one of the original one, the first batch they made? That batch was compatible to PS2, unless they have ported to PS2. Oh, PS3, sorry. What? Oh, my disc was fairly broke on that one. I also have one of the originals with the 60 gigs hard drive. How do I get that elevator down?